Morning, Dan Morgan. How you doing this morning? Good morning, Catherine. Happy Monday morning. What's up, Point Fire? Good to see you. Getting everyone working. No doubt. There we go. Well, one more time. Good morning, Pooh. Everybody's up. You guys almost woke up early like me. Yeah, I think I'm feeling a little bit better. A little bit each day. A lot of congestion. It's been a bitch, man. It's been a bitch. Well, sometimes I get up early and don't stream too. So, but I'm ready to roll one up. Face the day type stuff. Hey, shouts out to Algeria. What's up, MA? Hell yeah. Shouts out to Algeria. Been taking vitamin C for your cold. I'm drinking these protein shakes. I gotta believe it does got vitamin C in there somewhere. Allergies are through the roof. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of congestion, irritation in my neck. That's been going on for fucking half a year now, so yeah, it's rough. So we got the skulls on the hood now. They look pretty good. What's a fashion trend I hate? And it wasn't really up on men wearing skinny jeans. Completely fucking weirdo. You look like, hey, fuck you, dude. Okay. Rocky Hoarder Picture Show. What's up? It wasn't really up on skinny jeans. What's up, Sack Sean? Good to see you this morning, my brother. Tism. TTSM. Tism. I don't know. I don't know that one. But yeah. Shouts out to Humboldt, me and Cash. Nicole Masuda, how you doing? Whatever, man. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Yep. Good morning from Monterey County. Trying to get by, me too. It's rough. It's been a fucking drain, I'll tell you, mentally and physically, getting sick and everything. Oh, there's Ronald McDonald. When was the last time you had sausage? Huh. I don't know what to make of that question. I had sausage last night. Alright, we got a joint ready. Medical virus protection, by the way. Yep. Hey. Well, I knew I was probably stepping into one of those jokes. How's things, DumpStarr? Are you good? We're trying. It's gonna be hard sometimes. So fucking sick. And then coming out the other side of it's like kind of a downer too. But we're trying to stay up on it. We need to get these sweatshirts out there. If we could keep that going, I think we'll be alright, but we might have a little bit of a struggle. Yeah, I got a cold too. Los Angeles stopping through. Haven't been here since you were in Louisiana. Make that awesome drummer on the streets. Yeah, what's up, Tommy Ford? Yeah. A lot of cool people in New Orleans and a lot of cool people out here too. He was a very awesome drummer. But yeah, just doing it. This shit's harsh. Well, I got a lot of drainage. Withdrawals or flu. Yeah, it's the flu. Thank God I don't have withdrawals. Yeah, we're all gonna get it. Well, I do if I'm in public, but I still say we're on the other side of it. It's going away. But it's a fucking battle. I don't feel quite the same. We were running with full steam there for a while. Take off the mask. Dang, stay off. Day shit. Yikes. Just joshing. I get it. Really should cover your mouth when you cough, but I'm all by myself. I don't think it's gonna hurt. I think this is the time to get it out. Yeah, you're right, Nicole's. You're right. You gotta take vitamin D, C, and zinc. More than that, you gotta take it on the regular. But no, we've been feeling a little bit better. Loving the hoodie, one of your favorites. Awesome, Bailey. I'll make you a sweet deal on it. I'll make you a sweet deal today. We need all the help we can get. Man, this shit's harsh. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm ready to send them out, man. I'm trying to get to number 15, you know. Call 911. No. We'll be alright. We don't need to call 911. That would cause us some issues. I got to get back to it. Hope your day is great. Catch y'all later. Thank you, Dan. Same to you, brother. Where are you now, Dump? I'm in Monterey, California. Yeah, I'm alright. This weed's just fucking harsh. It's strong. It's not even the strongest. Yeah, our sickness has come down to like a little bit of throat irritation and congestion. That's about it. That's where the sickness has got to. We spent so much downtime. That fucking shit hit us hard. Like I said, I was kind of scared if I was even going to make it. The Manson Cave? No. I'd like to go, though. Yeah. For the most part, we are good. Telemarketers. Yeah. Hello? What kind of operation you running? Just sitting there listening to me. What kind of weird motherfucker is that, huh? Let's see what happens when we try to call back. God, I hope I can call back. They love to fucking bother us. You keep your mouth shut, Missy. We don't need all that fucking drama.
Thank you for calling RRS. If you know the extension of the person you wish to reach, please press 3. For client services, please press 4. To speak to a representative, press 5. Or you can remain on the line.
Press 5.
Be connected to our operator. Para Español, this communication is from a debt collection agency and is an attempt to collect a debt. Any information obtained may be used for this purpose. For payment options, please go to www.rrsk.com.
How about you just quit fucking calling me?
Please note this call may be recorded and monitored.
Good. Record this. I ain't paying you shit.
You are the first caller in line. Good morning. This is Mary. How may I help you?
How may I help you? I just got a phone call from you. I'm on the West Coast and I'm just wondering what would be so important.
You're on the West Coast?
Yeah.
We dial 504-432-8425.
Okay. So what is it you need?
I'm sorry, is that the number that we dialed, sir?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. We're needing to speak with Tiffany Bertrand.
You got the wrong lady. There's no Tiffany around me.
Okay. Then you don't know Miss Tiffany Bertrand?
No.
I'll remove your number, sir. Thank you so much for calling.
Leave me the fuck alone. I'm so tired of it. Who the fuck Tiffany is? Of course, they tell you they're going to remove your shit, and then they don't, so. Yeah. I'm the wrong lady. Just leave me alone. There's nothing here for you to take. There's nothing. You know what I mean? There's just no point. Shit gets me in the wrong frame of mind. I don't know any collection agencies. I don't have shit to fucking get shit. You think they'd have to put me on a payment plan or something for me to have fucking some kind of debt? But I don't have any fucking debt. You push the number 2, it'll opt you out the phone calls. They take you off their list. I've been being harassed by the health care of Louisiana for fucking damn near a couple years now. And they do all kinds of unprofessional shit, like laugh at me and stuff. It's a battle, dude. People are fucking wicked. They don't give a fuck about you or what you're going through. It's all about fucking playing the telephone game. What are they wanting? I don't know. Something to do with some Tiffany chick. And then every once in a while they ask me if I want to sell her house. It is what it is. They just keep calling you incessantly, even though it has nothing to do with you. I'm not even in Louisiana. Yeah, it's crazy. The whole fucking system's just fucked. But, you know, yeah, they want something. It seems more like a punishment, though. You know, they're always trying to, like, punish you by all the phone calls and harassment. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good morning. Make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. We're doing the best we can to carry on every day. You know, we get fucked around and we have to deal with it. Some people, that's all they live to do is fuck you around. The world's going to hell in a handbasket. Oh yeah, it really is. But you gotta enjoy the ride. I think that's how the song goes. They're selling you somebody's phone number and they're running from the phone number. And you don't know because you just want to get a phone. It's fucked. That'll all be over soon anyways because I think I'm switching to Metro PCS. I've had to change all my passwords and stuff because I trusted somebody. What really fucks me off is I gotta be the good one. I gotta be the one that doesn't do all the fucking underhanded shit. Because otherwise, it just keeps fucking, you know, keeps going and going and going and going. What do they mean by that word? It's just some stupid meme shit that they think's funny. Chances are you're in the percentile that doesn't think it's funny, but they just keep saying it. It's like people who run stuff in the ground. They just keep saying it over and over again until it's so fucking annoying you can't handle it no more. That's pretty much what skibbity is. It's dumb. It's nonsensical. It's part of a meme. I don't know. It's a really good question to ask what the hell it is. But at the same time, they just want you to say it. They just want you to say it. It's like parrot talk or something. Hey, P, what are you doing? P. Hey. Knock it off. Never get satisfied, but everyone gets away every time. What's your favorite racial slur? I think that's disgusting. That's just a disgusting question completely. I don't have any favorite ones. I don't know. If you free your mind from all that fucking nonsense, you don't think like that. But, don't take my word for it. If you never try, you'll never know. But believe it or not, none of that shit matters. You're kind of a douchebag. You love all of them. I love everybody pretty much the same amount. I'm not going to say I love everyone, but I don't have any problem with people that have a fucking different race than me. Especially not in the sense that I want to keep perpetuating it throughout, till the end of time. You're an asshole for that, sir. We disagree. You're perpetuating some bullshit, just like we were talking about people who run stuff in the ground. Like, what do you think about the fact that like 80 to 85% of people are like you? Does that bother you? Like, I just can't fucking understand you. I don't know what your point is. You really don't like people, then like what are you doing? Like, you're the problem. Not everybody's your friend, buddy. It doesn't matter what color they are. But some of you people are so fucking mental. Like, when and are you gonna wake up? I'm getting fat in Donkey Kong Country. Oh, getting far. What's up, Evan S? I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to do me any good to sit and stereotype, single out other races and hate them. I don't think that's going to... I've never felt that way. I'm not jealous of anyone. I'm not sitting around thinking about how other races are. That shit never enters my mind till you stupid fucks come in and say it. I got your get out, Dennis. Do I think women should have the right to vote? I mean, that's ridiculous as well, dude. Like, yeah. All these things are just dumb. I'm sure there's several people out there that don't like me because of my ethnicity or something. But I'm not. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to play that game. There's assholes and there's good people. Either you get it or you don't. And I doubt you'll ever get it. Because you're too caught up in the ridiculousness of this culture on the internet of keeping racism going. That's wonderful. You guys think that's a great achievement? And, that's where we're at odds. That's where we separate. I'm not into it. Too much drama. Somebody always wants to stand on the back of someone else. We got to make you little to make us big. I don't agree with any of that. Nothing's going to change my mind. I've been philosophizing on this since very young. And that's why our chat is an open-minded chat. You don't have to love everyone, but you ain't got to fucking perpetuate racism. And I won't have it on my chat. Go to another chat. Go around and expose these motherfuckers. There's people that'll do whatever you want. They'll say whatever you want to say. I just feel like we have better topics to discuss than that bullshit. And technically, you're part of a bigger country. A bigger community of people who are from all over the planet. And they are Americans here. So, maybe you ought to start getting your mind wrapped around the fact that you're an American if you're born in the United States. And it doesn't fucking matter what color your fucking skin is. There's people, men and women of every color that have died for your freedoms. Died to get to this point. You want to separate everybody and segregate? That's not patriotic. The whole world's so fucked up nowadays. It feels like we're going in reverse. People aren't getting more open-minded. They're being more closed-minded. And they're being more just ridiculous, Get out there and cure something. Do something good for somebody. Going forward in reverse, yeah. Freedom isn't liberty now. Nope. Nothing counts. If you don't like so-and-so, you just fucking, start spray painting on cars and shit. Kind of scary time to be alive. Who knew when we were going through the 80s that we were actually doing good? Enjoy life. Don't take it for granted. I lost my goldfish. There you go. But for a clown to get a circus, well, we could get into deeper things like the fact that all of it's bullshit. But good morning, Matt in Virginia. Yep. I just want to see people cross that barrier they have in their mind where they think all this fucking bullshit fucking counts for anything. They're all clowns, exactly. Billionaires run everything, exactly. Follow the money. Some of the truest words ever said. Follow the money. Yep. Daughter's goldfish. That sucks. It sucks that billionaires run everything, but that's kind of how the game's played because that's how they get you to play the game. Hey, look at me over here with this money. Okay. So, anyways, life's a precious life to fill and cherish. You got that right. Sure got that right. Hey guys, make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. If anybody could donate a few dollars, we're in jeopardy of losing our room. If anybody wants to donate towards getting a sweatshirt, hit me up in the email. We could use the help and appreciate it. Yeah, man. Just don't be a douchebag in life. You gonna smoke another one, O'Doyle? Let's go. Good morning to you, Mr. O'Doyle. I just don't want to be a hater. I don't want to be a jealous piece of shit. I want to have enough in my heart that I can help others. It's not all about take. I mean, you got to give. I like to go out here and just feed people. It's one of the coolest things you can do. Whatever it entails. Just go out here and feed people. You make an impact, you know? Make people's day. Food's so fucking expensive. If you want to share, there's a good way to do it. That one guy, I thought Lion King reached emotional to see my little girl upset. But yes, it's the cycle of life. Jesus is here for you, man. He will never leave you. He's always there. Prayer works. Yes, it does. Thank you. God's number one. What's up? Shouts out to Liverpool. Hello. And gaze for Gaza. Well, I got Tony Top, Hawassa, Ethiopian. What's up, brother? Shouts out to Ethiopia. Yeah, man. We got more important things to think about. All right, dude. Your joke wasn't that funny to begin with. But shouts out to Romania, Bulgaria, and Gaza. But I don't know what you're trying to piss someone off, I guess, or I don't know. Let's get out of that frame of mind. How's P? She's sleepy. I don't think she's been feeling that great. She's been spotting blood. Now we're fucked out of a fucking... Oh, man. This dog destroys beds, dude. Now we got to come up with sheets to fix it. I don't know what to do. There's a weight on my chest that I got to remove somehow. I don't know what. I mean, it's the same lesson as last year. Get rid of your shit. You know? You balance my emotion. Thanks, bro. People that are emotionally intelligent are very smart. Well, we're going to do it. We're gonna work it. Am I okay? Not really. We need to come up with the money for another endless cycle of rooms to try to do artwork and move forward. And sometimes it gets me down. It's funny to think of how I felt before I got sick and how I am now, and try to figure out how to get back to that mindset. How do I get back to feeling good about shit? But we're working on it. We got a lot of blessings. I'm not really so much depressed that my health's declining as I'm depressed that it keeps fucking with my heart. Oh, I hear you, Liverpool. I understand. If you can't donate, you can't donate. We're just asking. You know, we're putting it out there. We have to. It's not something I love doing, really, but I like getting rid of the sweatshirts. I like putting them out there. It makes me want to do more. I know we got a lot of support of a lot of people. We're just at that line, you know. And believe me, the other part of it is too is I don't even get to keep a sweatshirt, and I'm sending. I'm just using it to fucking live. That part's kind of cool though. At least I'm doing that. It's tough. But yeah, you're Muslim, but I hope God helps you. I'm Christian, but I have no problem with whatever religion you want to worship. As long as it's a peace and message of peace and love, then maybe our God's more similar than we think. I have a feeling this guy will make it in 5 years. Well, thank you, God's number one. I appreciate that, and thank you for coming in and testifying about Jesus. Amen. We're all in end times together. I mean, it feels like it. It does feel like it sometimes. But we got to keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on, and maybe some little part of what you do will help a bigger part, Some days it does feel that way. Just been having a hard time caring. I had a hard time caring before, and I remember what that feeling was like, and I'm not really stoked on going back to feeling that low. I need something in my life to change, and I definitely need more God in my life. I need more friends. I need more stimuli. We need more progression. We need less. A lot of people are just dormant, and that's okay too, but that's not going to get us anywhere. I kind of wish I was born sooner so I had more time to figure shit out before the world got complex. I can understand your feelings there. I mean, if I had to grow up during this last 20 years, man, I do feel for you. I don't envy you. Everything is just fake as fuck. It is, Travis. I mean, I'm not trying to deter you. You gotta rise above. But yeah, it is all fake. You're not wrong in feeling that way. It's a rough game. It's a rough game. I told you, I've been around the country. It's just one big mini mall. Make excuses? Well, you didn't come up with the system. You were born into it. So, why do you need money, if you don't mind me asking, to get a room to continue making these sweatshirts? Use this paint up? If we got our sweatshirts, if people donated towards our sweatshirts, we'd have over $1,000. We'd be able to stay in a place for a while. Because I have that too. Saline, all it is salt water. Oh, saline solution? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I got to be careful because I keep getting a sore spot inside my nose, and it's very painful. But yeah, we just need your donations if you can donate, and if you can't, we understand. Yeah. We got to come up with get out, get inspired, do IRL, do the artwork. When this machine's running correctly, I'm pretty damn busy. I'm flurrying around making sweatshirts and trying to get out and show some IRL. If anybody's in my area that wants to help out with that, or showcase their band or artwork, or hang out, smoke weed, whatever, hit me up. Best of luck to you, man. I understand what you said about trying to find your way back to a better mindset. Yeah. Thank you, Rocky Horror Picture Show, and thank you, Liverpool. Yeah, follow your dreams, man. You got this. Well, that's what I want, you know. I want to fucking make clothes, do art, but it does get discouraging. And there I was, like, I had like 2, 3 ideas going at one time, man. I don't even know where we were headed, and boom, I got hit with the sickness. I got fucked over. And it wasn't even my fault. That's the problem, though, isn't you? You got to make sure your mind is right before you even step out and attempt to evolve. Are you close to the airport? No. Once our democracy is gone, this world is going to turn shifty. I'm already seeing how this is going because the president we got don't give a fuck, and Musk is helping them destroy it. Well, there's a million ways to look at it, man. It's been falling apart since day one. There's no real answer to the capitalistic system that's approaching several hundred years. It's the first time in life that we've dealt with this shit. Where are we headed? What's the point? I think if you look at those aspects of this, and I understand, I mean, they're making big changes. It was a regime change to begin with. I don't know, man. You just gotta fucking understand that these people, this is all kind of like a show, and the people that run the world are completely different. We don't even get to see them. You're seeing what they want you to see, and don't give a damn about one except your family. That's pretty awesome. Trying to make it harder to compose, to articulate, to be you. Yes. Through all the chaos, it's hard to keep your fucking shit straight. It's hard to even explain. What's up, Kev? There's Kev. What are you gonna do, dude? You can't fight City Hall. You can change you, though. Good morning, Kev. You can change you little by little in the way you think. You don't have to think in these parameters they give you. Thanks, Liverpool, it does. But I respect the people that showed up to fight for our democracy. Yeah. I'm a patriotic anarchist. We need our people and our country back from a dictator traitor. We've always needed that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. There's a lot of people unhappy all the time when it comes to politics. And you would think that their heartstrings are actually connected to this shit. Like, they literally are letting it ruin their lives. When all you got to do is turn the TV off. You don't have to believe in it. It's a hotel room. There's not a whole lot to see. There's that end. It's full of fucking shit then there's the bed. That's a bathroom over there. And here I am. So there's a tour of my house. That's all good, Liverpool. You just seen it. Where am I traveling? Through California, and then probably across the South. He would watch the news. He hated Trump. He couldn't stand the guy. He's a liar all the time. He opens his mouth. He always told me as a kid, I don't like Trump. We see right through his games he's playing. They all play games though, don't they? Is one is the left hand any more dirty than the right hand, or however you want to say it? Why am I in a hotel? Because I'm homeless. I got nowhere to go. We've been in a hotel for a long time, and if anybody can help donate this morning to keep us in a hotel, that would be great. Because I really don't know what else to do. We want to get an RV, but it's coming up with all the everything all at once to do it. That's the problem. But yeah, if you can donate anything towards it, it's greatly appreciated. We save everything to go to the hotel. That's where all the money goes. Some food. We ain't on no drugs. Sweatshirts. Okay, Liverpool. But, there's your answer. I'll explain it to anybody that wants to know because I'm trying to be open and honest about it all. Yeah, we're living in hotel rooms. It sucks. I could write a book about it. What's up, Jennifer Moore? I could write a book about what it's like to fucking stay in fucking low-income hotel rooms for a fucking extended period of time. Being sick in them. Oh, man. Totally think you should. I think I should, too. You love me? I love you, too. I think your sweatshirt would be amazing. Well, if anybody wants to donate the $400, we'll send it straight out to you, and you'll be doing a big favor for you and I both. You'll get a piece of artwork that's part of a greater collection. They're all unique. And like I say, we could send it straight out to you. What's up, Elena? I stripped for 20 years. I'm writing a book about it. Yeah, I think people would love to hear about it. I'd love to interview you, I wanted to do that interview for a long time. Interview people in the adult entertainment. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I think it would be a good piece. Marry you? Yeah. Let's stop with all that because you and I both know that I could never really love you. I don't even know how to say your name. So, what's up, Matiko? Yeah, I get sidetracked. Well, I think we were talking about living in hotel rooms, doing artwork, trying to keep our head above water, dealing with age and health. That's another thing, too. While we're doing this shit. Dealing with my dog's age and health is also, it's, become a factor. She's not as spry as she used to be. I'm really scared about that. I did that when I had the stripper life real shit. I guarantee it, Amy. I know what you had to go through. You got a new phone, Elena? That's awesome. I'm from West Virginia, Liverpool. I'm from the northern panhandle of West Virginia, what they call the tri-state area or Steel Valley. And it's nestled in between some mountain ridges. Grew up by the Ohio River. Town flooded every year. I think it still does. You're from Switzerland? Awesome. Shouts out to Switzerland. Never been. Yeah, it's Samsung Galaxy A23. I had an A32. You had A12. I'm from North Sentinel Island. No, you're not. That's where them Indians are, the not Indians, but where those that tribe of people that was cut off from the rest of the world, right? Of course, how do I know? Ha ha ha! You got me. Yeah, they fucking shoot you with fucking bow and arrows there. No, I used to have an A12. Now I have an A23. No, they don't play around there. They killed that motherfucker quick. Because their ancestors had told them if these white motherfuckers ever come back here, don't let them get away. Made their people sick. So they kept that message. Yeah, they kind of are smart. They don't have to deal with our shit. I heard they were losing numbers, though. That there's a good chance that they're going to die out. Try not to keep up with politics because it's a joke since he became chief in office. Yeah, but it was a joke before he came in office, and it was a joke another cycle, 4-year cycle before that. We go back to Jimmy Carter, we go back to Nixon. You know? So she said, yeah. And Jennifer Moore said, okay. I'll make sure you're over 18 too to be in this chat room. If you're not, please kindly leave. Yeah. Inbreeding in isolated communities eliminated many tribes across history. Yep, you need diversity. You need diversity in your life to help with genes and sickness and all that. You need different genetics. Otherwise, the predominant traits just keep perpetuating, and people become weaker and weaker and weaker. So you can see where segregation doesn't help at all. Interview of not stage actor or actress forced because of inviting an anxious kind of ostracizes anxiety. Okay, you're a bot. I don't know what you're botting out. You're definitely botted. What's up, chillin'? Good to see you this morning. Jesus still loves you, friend. Yeah, Jesus still loves you. Why do you get bots? I don't know. Who knows? Some greater fucking agenda they got that plays into it. Maybe so they can get practice. There's legends of Native American ancestors killing tall white people in the Americas after inbreeding weakened their numbers over time. And alive, yeah. And he has something better for you too. Like love, joy, and peace. Well, thank you, Steve. It is weird, Travis, that we get botted. We've been up and down this YouTube trail. It ain't nothing new. Yeah. Yep. We're aware. Oh, that crack right there was kind of nice on the vertebrae. We need coffee. We should seriously consider coffee as an option this morning. And sometimes it has a, I don't know if you want to say negative effect, but we still need it. Coffee really fucking bear down on probably putting a sweatshirt together would be a good idea while we still have the room. If anybody out there can help us out with any kind of donation, definitely it would help us. We'll be able to keep getting this shit done. I think there should be something, maybe another thing, something. I just don't know what. But it's finally starting to get there. Coffee will definitely get the mind moving. What's that yerba mate? That would be fucking badass. Or some chai. Sometimes you just gotta go for coffee. You ain't gonna get no chai. Shit, you couldn't even lay away a chai on the layaway plan. Oh man, it's good to see everybody this morning. Make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. I used to drink coffee a lot. I took a break. It was Starbucks Frappuccino Vanilla. Can I ask how much it costs to do these hoodies? I'll say I don't got money to donate, but then I'm curious if I could do it over here in the UK. Hello, Victoria. We're looking for a donation of $400, and then we take care of the shipping for you. We put a lot of time into it. I mean, a lot of hours. And we got several sweatshirts right now that are up for grabs. You can see them on my shorts. And we got several more to do, but we have to keep a hotel room to do it. It's the craziest shit ever, but I've gone ahead with it. Not going to get rich. Hell no, we're barely making it. You know what I mean? How's my day? It's pretty good. I've been talking to you guys, feeling a little bit more upbeat. Thinking about the coffee. Just hoping that we can have a little bit more time. I feel guilty, but I was sick. You know? Just looking for options that I can do. Oh, I don't get any kind of help, disability or social security or nothing. We're literally living off of these donations and these sweatshirts. So that's what I was saying, you know. Like if you really want to, what's my social security number? I don't want to be rich. I just want to have money to help other people. Yeah, no doubt. Me too. Yeah. Thank you, Kev. Yeah, man. We're not trying to get rich. If the company would take off, we would drown anyways. So we just need to continue it, and you know, until we can get some help. And we can get some investors and people who want to go in on this Grim Street Mafia thing, which is dangerous. Sharing it with anybody, because you know you got to really trust them. The last couple of times we trusted people, it didn't turn out so good. But it is what it is. I'm in between jobs, but once I get my feet, I won't forget about you. Well, I appreciate that. We do appreciate that, man. It does make us feel good. Do you remember me yesterday? I was putting a lot of dots. Yeah, I do remember that. It does strike a bell. So, I do remember that, Victoria. Yeah, but if anybody can donate anything, there's our donation links in the chat. Thank you, Elena. You get sort of a break on 4 days, but I don't know. We'll just cross that bridge when we can. Oh, the journey all starts somewhere, and us as people, we got to find what suits us in our own ways. Once we master that and master our minds, we can master life. Amen. Got to be a steady grind on the line now. Yep. Well, I got to get my identification too. That's another reason. Oh, that's okay, Victoria. Like I said, if you can donate, awesome. If you can't, we understand. You know, we just put it out there. Grandma said the squeaky wheel gets the oil. I always try to be honest about it. That way there ain't no trying to cover anything up. Like what I said is it's gonna go to a fucking room. So I don't know how anybody could get that misconstrued and think that I'm scamming anyone, because all we want is a motherfucking room. What's up, Rice and Franz? You know, and I guess in a way it is an addiction. All right, thanks, Travis J. Thank you for the advice, dude. Rice and Franz, you're just getting up for the day. Well, good morning to you. Absolutely. What's up? Oh, just smoking weed, cigarettes, and drank a protein shake and discussed all kinds of crazy topics, and just trying to figure out what we can do. What can we do? Yank ourselves out of the mundane depression, oppression, and repression that is constantly cycling. Thank you, Victoria. I made it. Life is simple and good here. That's awesome. That makes me feel good to hear someone say. Ours is a little chaotic. What? I'd rather be alive than not alive. So that's how I look at that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It does hurt. You do get old. You do get let down, but damn it, it's life. That's probably why they say that. Really be cool with having a meal every day and a roof over my head. All the prisons. We got back from traveling to many different places. It seemed like depression is a really big problem, mostly in the United States. I see what you're saying. Well, I think if you're fighting the depression, I think you're doing good. Well, we're kind of reminded of depression continuously in the United States. There's a lot of fucking around that goes on in our state and federal government. That could definitely make you depressed. Yeah, that's a good question too. You know, if you come from a place where the depression isn't very, I hate being indoors. I'd rather sleep on the beach than be in a nice place. Yeah, I feel you. They won't let you do that here. So, what's up, Carl? A lot of fuck shit that happens. I had friends for 13 years rob me. Oh, I appreciate you too, Carl. It's because of the way things are in the United States. Yeah, a lot of people at odds. Only take 200. Huh. I don't understand that part. 100 just for 200. All right, you take care too, Carl. Lifestyle in the USA that's messed up. That too. Yep. There's some crazy lifestyle shit going on, I reckon. It's kind of like the internet, man. It's all been pushed. It's all been pushed a certain way, an agenda. Yeah, I don't really like being indoors either, but you got to keep your stuff somewhere. You got to have a place to paint. It'd be really distracting trying to do it outside. But I do love being outside. If I can figure out something for us to go do, I'm going to do that too. The food in the USA does not help. Nope. They're keeping us fucking dumbed down through the food. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Shouts out to Pua. Disney's Tron. Ares unveils first look with 9-inch nails, scoring the movie. Wow. Tron Ares. It's obvious that you dislike the United States as well as the people that make the United States so great. I thank God that I'll never have to meet you in here in this beautiful country. Yeah, dude, don't diss us too much, because then you get on the fighting side of us. And we're in our right, too, because if we don't stand up for our country, who will? It might have its problems, and I'm sure your country does, too, you know. But, yeah, you're getting on the fighting side of us if you disrespect us. But I'm not saying it don't have problems. For sure. Grim Street Mafia, never bend, never fold. That's so important. Time and time again. You're 15 years old. You got to go, Carl. This is for 18-year-old people only. Yeah. Anyways, we could throw shit and mud at each other, but the fact that we're having a conversation in a separatist kind of way, when you got to understand, we're all humans. We're all humans here. But well said, Chillin'. You got an excellent point. Don't diss us too much, because that's when we come out fighting. You're on the fighting side of us. A lot of people, it's who we are. We're Americans. We were born here. It's hard when you got a lot of people from a lot of different places. It takes time. It takes communication. It takes some kind of patriotism towards the country that brings you all together. You know? Everybody looks at our differences, but we're more alike than you think. I'm going to Disney World Thursday and Friday. You lucky as hell. you think you could donate some pizza crust from there or something when you get back? Or, you know, just a little something. We're hungry. Can't wait to see this Tron movie, man. We got this Tron movie going down. Oh, all right, thank you, Victoria. Words of wisdom. That's about where you and I met, the border talk. Yeah, man, it's a damn shame that I can't fucking just go up into Canada, or you can't just come down here, and that it's a big thing, but it ain't a thing to God. It's just land. I mean, the only reason is because, somebody declared it. But I love our Canadian friends. I love people from all over the world. I'm not gonna, what's the word? Like, those politics don't have nothing to do with me. We can talk to anybody, man. We can be friends with anyone. Just the fact that there's some kind of rule should tell you that it's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah. I think people need to move around more and get out and see that people are people. They're all the same. Everybody's got a grandma. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. There's no reason to hate each other. And even if our governments hate each other, doesn't that make us low IQ to like, oh, well, I hate them too? That's their government. It's not their people. God created us all. So why would we have any problem with someone from another land? You know, they don't understand our complex politics, and we don't understand theirs. And there's a reason for that, because we weren't born in their country, and they weren't born over here. You know? Just remember, everybody's trying to come to the United States, and that has an effect on all kinds of things. And for a time, people just mixed and gelled and this and that here. And then for some reason, people are saying you're so ugly. People tell me I'm ugly all the time, too. Don't believe it. But, yeah. They don't believe it, Victoria. But you do got to be 18 to be in our chat room. I'm going to keep saying that, too. I'm digging on these skulls. Now I need something else up here. Yeah. I want to get up there to Canada. But crossing borders isn't easy for an American. Oh. Let's get a little bit of air. It felt kind of good. Yep. Just got to be good to people and get all that gobbledygook out of your head. Don't let people tell you you're ugly or bully you or all that bullshit. I like your view of the mountains. It's pretty neat. I love people, but I don't always agree with their choices. Yeah, there's that too. That's kind of what being American's about too. It's okay not to agree with everybody. That's how we were raised. That's what the American songs were all about, dude. It's a small world after all, and you know, Jesus loves all the little children. He don't like one child more than the other. It's crazy when you think about how things are. What are we gonna do? One time a girl was hitting me and I had a fight with her, but she started it. There's a whole lot of psychology there. When somebody feels like they can put their hands on you, we're talking about a whole different ball game there, full of a lot of questionable just problems. And that happens did that happen in school? Because that's where violence gets taught, usually at home and at school. It's crazy. Somebody didn't like what you were doing. She is not 18. Well, then she's got to go. I felt like she wasn't either. And I don't know why, I know that it says not for people under 18, so. Have you seen the clown who hides from gay people? I don't understand, Adam. He hides from gay people, though. Is that because he's feeling a little gay too, or something? Because gay people ain't nothing to hide from. Yes or no? Have you seen them? I'm not answering. We'll just forget I even read that one. Victoria says 18. Elena says no. Well, if you take that as a no, Diesel said hello. Hello, Diesel. Yeah, it's just a simple fact that if you're under 18, we can't have you in here. We really don't need you in here. How do you know? Well, I just had a feeling. And I think these other guys do too. They're pretty good at it. You're 2, you're probably going to get banned or timed out now. Although I doubt a 2-year-old could hold the phone, but it's quite possible. So, yeah, you got to go. Nicely done. Thank you, Brent. I like it too. Maybe I should just carry on and put more skulls. How about another row of skulls? Another row. Another row. Let me think about this. A 2-year-old can't type? Probably not. But what if they was using AI or something? Maybe another row of something up here. I don't know. Kind of want to hit it with some spray paint again. I got a couple places I'd like to hit, but it takes so long and the fumes and it's a rough one. We kind of need an area to spray paint, and unfortunately, we got a good collection of spray paint right now to use. But like I said, a lot of fumes. Where the hell are you going to keep it while it dries? It's tough. It's a tough one. Oh my, oh my. Guys, make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. It's right up there. It's 3 dots, I think. Something like that. It's free to do. It'll help us. Am I taking a dump? Well, there's that old fucking shit stained, wrinkled nutsack looking ass whiteout. Ain't his first time here. You probably don't remember him because he ain't really, What's up, Krustaki? Probably don't really remember him because he ain't really anybody to remember. But yeah, that's that old shit stained, wrinkled ball sack, fucking head toe looking ass motherfucker. What's popping? Just waking up, smoking some weed, chilling, trying to figure out why Victoria's pretending to be 18. But we'll see what the elders have to say about it. At this point, we're just taking her word. She says she's 18. You have nothing but a little girl all over your channel. That's pretty scary, Elena. It is a little bit scary. Sup, dump sister? What the fuck does that mean? Maybe we could put skulls. Now that we're looking at the skulls, it's making me want to do more skulls. We could go down the hip. I don't know. Or how about the shoulders? We could go down the shoulders with skulls. How much got hoodie? I make these, so I'm designing it. And I'm ready to send it out to somebody. You get a one-of-a-kind piece of art. You don't even have to wear it. Oh, you are being nice, I believe. 400 is what we're selling them for. It'll be number 15. It'll be number 15, getting our name out there. You get multiple pieces of artwork. We get trolled every day about it, but we keep on kicking. It does look good like that. They don't make this hoodie for $5. This hoodie's made in the United States. It's $60, just the hoodie. I've put continuous hours into this hoodie. There's not another one on the planet Earth that looks like this. I made this hoodie. So it's not $5. $5 hoodie is way different. There you go. 400 is a steal. That includes your shipping and handling. It's also as a donation, and then I gift it to you. You understand? So drawing on it doesn't mean the value goes up 100 times. That's your opinion. Other people disagree. What's up, Joe Mama? And if I put hours and hours of fucking work into it and design, yes, it does. And I'm not new to selling art, by the way. My art's out there, so it goes up in value. It's part of my collection. and the dedication. Yeah. Why did he get... Oh, Nightbot did that. Why did Nightbot time out chilling? He didn't post no link. Nightbot, you're an asshole. You're a fucking asshole, Nightbot. Yeah, has he pooed today? That's a great question, Kev. You didn't post any. Fucking Nightbot gets fucking confused sometimes. But thank you for what you were saying. Yeah. Yeah, we get that. We're not new to selling art, and we've heard it all. And there's some good people out there that do want these hoodies. And I'm going to keep working on this hoodie until I get rid of it. Yeah. It's a crazy world. Yeah, thank you very much. Yep, I'm really liking the skulls. We could either come down the shoulder. Might be able to do that. Come down the shoulder. What's DumpStarr? What's up, Dope Girl 89? Doing all right. If she's under 18, let's just cut her loose. Oh, it's Melissa. What's up, Melissa? How y'all doing? That's a badass hoodie. Well, thank you, Joe Mama. It's up for grabs. What's up, Charles Babbage? Makes my art hole tingle. I hear you. I love it. I love making stuff. Yep. We got some more stuff we can do to it. It's got Dr. Seuss on the back. I'll show you guys. It's an awesome idea to show the hoodie. It's got Dr. Seuss on it somewhere back there. You know what would be fucking cool? In the perfect colors, and it took me all this time. I don't even want to say it. I just want to do it. We could definitely do some fucking cool shit. The skulls look really good. But yeah, we'll send this right out to you. This is an American-made hoodie. It's called Pro Club. You can look it up. They're super sturdy, strong, not cheap hoodies. So that's why it come out so good too. People have been washing them. You can definitely wash them. And they're one of a kind. No one else will have on what you got. You know what I mean? And it allows us to make more. We can make more hoodies. I just come up with 2 ideas just thinking about just now, so I'm super inspired. How can I buy it? Joe Mama, you send me your address and stuff in the email and the donation for $400. We'll send it straight out to you. Take it off right now on stream. I'll get a ride to the post office and it'll be in the mail. Like 4 days. You'll be the 15th one to have one. Yeah, they're all on my shorts. Pretty cool. And you know, you'll be helping me with a place to stay to make more. And right now I just come up with a couple great ideas. Just fucking passed by my Mine are print on demand. I just design it and people can get it on whatever they want. Yeah, this is ready to go. Oh, there's Connie. What's up, Connie? I'll brag. I have one of his hoodies donated. I had it in less than 5 days. Connie's awesome. The back of it's dope. That's our Graham Street Mafia logo. Stop with the barking. No pee. Go lay down. Go lay down, sugar. Come on. Don't start all that fucking noise. I like to get air and she likes everything fucking locked up tight, I guess. Just can't really change that. Just let some light in. Oh wait, maybe I should check on something. Shouts out to Pua for the coffee and donut. That's so awesome. Thank you very much. Badass. Someone should be there to drop it off. Well, they just put it on the floor. That's badass. Thank you very much. But yeah. That's going to be slamming. Oh, you don't know how much this means. Some coffee. You got a donut. You're awesome, Phil. You get a little French vanilla. Here's P-Dubs is looking at me like she wants her snack. Yep, Pua and Jason both rock. That's right. Got a little wax seal on there, little sticker seal. The back of it's dope, man. Seriously. Well, let's get it sent to you, Joe Mama. I'd love to send it to you. I just want to get them out there. I get to wear them, and we need to quit wearing it, and we need to get it going. No chocolate. No, P-Dubs can't have no chocolate. I'll give her a treat, though. I'll give her a treat. Oh, man. I just got a couple good ideas in my head, so pretty stoked about that. Let's see if we can pull them off today. There you go, P. Got you a little treat. Got you a little treat. It's the Easter Bunny. She's a good girl. She's a little noisy, but we love her. Don't eat the donut in front of me. I'm still fasting and starving. I won't. I'm just going to drink his coffee. Think about my new idea. I needed one. I needed some ideas. It's crazy how the ideas just keep coming, though. Yep. Oh, go ahead. You'll vacuum. I will in a second, maybe. We got to see how this is hitting the stomach. A little bit at a time. Guys, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Shouts out to Pua for the awesome coffee. You can use that to propel our idea. We just need to think of a place to put what we want to do. I got a sweatshirt I need to put together too. That would help a lot. If we could get some of the pieces together. Because at some point, I figure we're going to just throw away the rest. Start fresh. But it has been fun, like, you know, the sweatshirts that we make. Like piece by piece. Redesign, whatever, however you want to say it. Yep, sig break. Yep, anything you guys donate, it just helps out the travels, the living expenses, shit like that. Helps us continue to do art. We're going to get out and do some IRL real soon. Most definitely in the next couple days. Cool, yeah, it looks good. I wonder when I'll get my taste buds back. 3 days in and no taste, no smell. My God, you got what we had. Yeah, shit wasn't right for a while. That's a lot, man. You don't expect that, you know. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to be so profoundly sick. And yeah, it's been like drug out all the way to the end. Like even today, we still have the sinus thing. Fucking, no, it all seemed to come out of nowhere, yeah. Did you have chicken noodle soup? Chicken noodle soup's bomb. Ginger ale. Juices. And you just gotta sleep, man. We were so lucky that that shit didn't happen fucking out on the street. And it sucks happening in a hotel room, but at least we had the hotel room. I can't imagine what people heard in the other rooms. I mean, we was fucking sick. Non-stop coughing, dry heaving. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. It definitely fucked us up. So yeah, pretty excited about this idea I just had. So already we've got a great idea. Yep, we got all these colors too. Pretty sure. Well, I'm praying for you, Nicole, and I hope you get over that quickly. Because I sure wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Awful. Oh, we used the Pedialyte. Extreme dehydration shit. It may have helped. Rough flu season, I guess. Maybe that's one way to look at it. I think it's highly suspicious. I'm trying to think of where all I got room on this sweatshirt. I do really like the skulls. I got a plan. Sometimes immune systems suck. You could have a good immune system and just not be able to fight it off, too. So, depending on how bad it is, it could be real bad. Pedialyte, yeah. Pedialyte's a good idea. You definitely want to get some Pedialyte into your life if you can. That'll help. Gatorade. And I know, like, nobody wants to hear it, but try to eat something. That way you have something, in case you need to throw up. Oh, Elena's right, too. That naked juices that are like in your vegetable and fruit aisle, I believe. Yeah, those could be really good for you. There's some that has extra protein in them. Oh, we did the Carnation Instant Breakfast while we were sick, too. Liquid IV packets in your water. That's probably good. I've done those, too. Absolutely. Yep, I got a good character to put on the sweatshirt. Just have to figure out where. That's one question. And then I need to put Toby Keith's zombie face on one. That's interesting. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it, but did he play a zombie in something? Nobody died. Oh, I see. Rest in peace, Toby Keith. I'll have to try the naked Alan Cooper. They sound a lot alike. Huh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, they're like I got them out of the trash one time. All them naked juices, and they were amazing. Especially the protein ones. They have a protein one. I don't know what the fuck's in it. It tastes kind of vitamin-y, but it's and a little bit chalky, but it supposedly has like I don't even fucking know. 38 fucking grams of protein or something in it. It's got all the they tell you like you just ate like 4 carrots, 1 kiwi, like it's all on the side. They're a little bit pricey, but totally fucking worth it. I don't get a lot of hot foods, so I've been supplementing that with protein drinks and stuff. I don't get a lot of hot meal. Can't afford them. If I did, it'd be something stupid, so what's the point? So we've been looking into alternative ways to eat. Maybe we'll get to do another barbecue. That was so badass, our last barbecue. Crow eggs. I don't know. I'm thinking about putting Marge Simpson down the side of this. There's fishing everywhere. I like fish. Fish is damn good for you. Hold on, now we're back. Maybe we could do like a half Marge, half Skull or something. I don't know. Oh, fuck that up. Huh. It isn't exactly what I was looking for. What's up, Sherry? Beautiful morning in California, popping in to say howdy. Howdy. I hope you're having a beautiful morning. It ain't bad. It feels a little bit better today. In the 80s? Nice. Well, that was bad to the bone. Ah. Shouts out to Pua. Whew. You want it in the 80s? It's coming. It's coming. Piece of water. You got water? You got some, but I'm gonna get you some more. Just thinking. Might have drank that coffee a little quick. 70s today. Yeah. Get rid of this cough. Yep. It's rough. I wasn't feeling too hot for a while. Got sick from playing in the rain. Yeah, I got my hair wet one day and that got me sick, and then there was this bug going around. So we're just trying to get back to normalcy. Is really all we can hope for. No, it ain't good. I hope nobody gets this shit. I hope we were the rare cases. Oh, it's fun playing in the rain. I used to do it every day. There was one year I was delivering on bicycle, and I mean, I got rained on every damn day. It was like waking up and pouring a bucket of water over your head. What's normal? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Back here. That's a pretty good area. Maybe here. Oh, there ain't nothing cool about that guy. He's a fucking idiot. I wish there was some easy way to. But I think they need extensive therapy. It's a shame, but some people, dude. I could have swore I heard a rooster. A rooster. Guys, make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. If any of you guys can donate, anything helps. Even a few dollars will help us towards our goal of keeping a room for the week. If anybody wants to donate the $400 to get a sweatshirt, we'll send it straight out to you. Alina's back. Thank you, Pooh. Oh, my fucking neck. So yeah, we'll take this sweatshirt off and we'll start what we're going to do to it. Put a Marge Simpson on it. I don't know if I still have cardboard or not. I do got a pizza box though. That could work. Oh, good morning, Darren. I don't know if I seen you. Dump is you don't see me 300, I'll donate 400. Right? If it is you don't see me 300, I don't understand that. I don't understand what you're saying. We have a communication barrier, bud. It's okay. It happens. If you could donate, that would be wonderful. If you can't, well, God bless you too. I think I don't know. Do I want to put it on the? Trying to figure out where I want to put it. Where are we going to put this Marge Simpson in it? Put it on the hood. I don't know about on the hood. Could probably. I already got the cat in the hat back there. Right there's a good spot. I think that's where we'll go with it. I'm gonna start off with, we just need a black marker. That's how we started. Pizza box right here. Could probably use that. That should be long enough for what we want to do. Things are going groovy. Hell yeah. Dump can't donate you. Yeah, I don't have enough to fucking make my fucking rent. That's why we're trying to get rid of these sweatshirts right now. I don't know. I can't even understand that dude. He's got something against me. He wants to play around all day. He's playing around on our time because we're trying to stay on the subject with the other people. It's cool. Whatever. It's nothing new. He doesn't need to. I guess he's feeling himself this morning. But yeah, we're not in a position to. I will donate feeding the homeless whenever I get back on my feet and get some extra. I promise you that. And I don't have to lie about it. I'd do it. I'd do it, buddy. So, that's how we like to give Whiteout as a poo expert. He's just a straight dick. But yeah, he definitely seems like a poo LaRue. So we need to go back. We got to go back here while we do this. There it is. Exactly what we needed. I mean, you can look at this one. What's another one? Huh. I don't know what kind of colors if that's going to work for a color or not. We definitely want to take time to say we appreciate everyone that does help us out and all the people that have gotten sweatshirts and everybody that hits the like, share, and subscribe, our moderators, the whole community, the Grim Street Mafia. It's been a rough one. Hurry up and get this. Hurry up, but it takes all day to paint something, so we need to get going on it. Let's see. So far, we're getting some spankalicious fucking lines, so that's good. 3, 4. Kind of fucked that one up. Maybe we can fix it. Elena, what is the emoji? Can't tell, but see it in others' lives. Yeah, I don't know them all either, to be honest with you. It's crazy when you gotta ask someone. It's like, I get it though, because I'm the same way. Alright. This line goes up. We get a lip. I wanted to go a little bit bigger, but I can't really. I'm going to go up to here. And we get an ear. So far, so good. Getting our black outline in there. This thing, it's lifting someone up. Oh. It's a bunch of bands holding someone up like they do after games or concerts. Oh, trippy. All this time I had no idea. Did not know. I learned something today. All right. You just noticed it too? Look how many people Elena taught something to today. That's so cool. It's like an enlightenment. Because we were all wondering. We just didn't know how to ask. That's pretty cool. Eight. I don't know why I counted that out, but it helped. Somehow it helped. Alright, we almost got Marge done. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Where do they go? We got one out here. We got one there. We got one there. There. One there. One there. We're supposed to have one down there. Now we just got to do her hair. We're gonna take it as far as we can. Up. Let's see. What's the top look like? Same thing. Marge got some wild hair, huh? Alright, now just go over our outline and we're ready to paint. Is paint cheaper than using markers? Well, Mr. Dan Morgan, shouts out to him. He hooked us up with all this. I use both. But I just freehanded this. And now we're going to paint it. See what happens. Probably start off with the white, since there's only so much white. But yeah, paint ain't cheap. I'm sure I've put a lot of money into paint over the years. But Dan hooked us up, or we would have never been able to pull off everything we did. And that was pretty awesome. We still buy paint and stuff, but like, we've been really trying to use up what we got in case we don't have a place to stay. It's been such a double-edged sword, man. It's been a learning experience. I think this is going to look cool, though. I think it's going to add to the... Just got to make sure we got the right colors. We need a blue, and we need a yellow to do Marge. We got white. We need white, too. Oh, and also we need some type of red for her pearls. Just get our black outline good and solid before we start the painting. Cool. It's pretty dark. Did a good job with the lines. I'll show it to you guys. You ever use paint pens? That's what I'm using right here. They work good. Some ways they work better than Sharpies, but a fresh Sharpie works pretty well too. It's got a certain look to it. But there, we'll show you where Marge is going to be. So we'll put Marge on there. We'll do the white first. That'll be a good way to go. And then we'll go into the colors. Yeah, thank you. Yep. I think it'll work out good. It'll look good there. It just came to me, man. Sometimes it takes days just to come up with fucking what you want to do next. Oh, Lord. Going through this shit ain't fun. I need a light. Maybe we're running out of it. Lights. Well, I'm finding all this green. Where the fuck are you at? That's a good yellow. Canary yellow. I guess if we can't find white, we can start off with it. What the fuck? You mean tell me an hour white? I do use a lot of it. It's crazy. It is crazy. I thought we had a giant tan white at one point. But I barely know if I'm coming or going sometimes. Ain't that a bitch? It takes time too. Wow. Not good. Smells good in the morning. You get on my nerves. But that's what you're trying to do. Get on my nerves. Huh. Alright. Good, we get this kicking. What up, big dog? Dog? We're having a decent day. It's a good way to put it. We'll worry about the rest tomorrow. Right now we're painting Marge Simpson. So this white on the eyes and the teeth. And then we'll be ready to do the yellow and the blue and the red. There's some red there too. It's a cranberry or something. You got to kind of rub the paint in. You got to put it on thick. What's up, Jennifer Moore? Why does this guy just keeps riding me about stupid shit? You could be the guitar player for Rob Zombie or something. Well, actually I can't because I don't play the guitar. But, okay. I just do what I do, brother. think that guy's name is Briggs or something. White Zombie was better anyway, sorry. It just was. White Zombie was pretty sick. I've seen him so many damn times. Pantera and White Zombie. I don't know, but you're an idiot, Whiteout. You're a dick. None of these chicks or dudes want to hook up with you, guy. My nostrils hurt. I don't know, mine hurt too. I'm just hoping it don't get any worse. I definitely don't want to go through that for a week. Or a day. Or even a day. So I'm really hoping it passes me by. I can't believe we're out of white paint. I mean, it takes a lot of white paint. I'll have to figure that out if we get any donations. I'll have to try to get some more paint. At least white. I guess it takes a lot. Let me get our teeth done and this eyeball done, and we're done with the white. We got to put it on thick though, so that it, when it soaks in, it'll be twice as dark. Hey, what's up, David Vickers? I did share who else sent link to random phone numbers. What? It's kind of scary. But never know, it might work out. No. No. I hear a rooster far in the distance. That fucker's got it all fucked up. It's free marketing. True. You are right. People harass me every day on the phone, so I get it. Yep. There's a lot of liars out the picture shows mostly and memories as well. Nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, that's really all we got. It's our memories. I've done a lot of cool stuff. Some were good, some were bad, but mostly good. At least that's how I remember it. It's hard to remember the bad. And it don't do any good. Cool, almost got all the white done. Almost got all this white done. Then we'll be on to the yellow. One more tooth. Probably a little bit too much paint. Not bad. Now we just need to maybe straighten up the texture on this eyeball. I'm going to put it on thick anyways, but we want to make sure that it's all smooth, even. It takes a minute sometimes to get it all smoothed out so that it's smothery. Let's see. Let's see. Like Adam Sandler. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Straighten this one out a little bit. Yep, might as well do a good job the first time. That's my motto. You don't have to worry about coming back so much. Alright. So far we got the eyes. Now we gotta do the yellow and the blue. Oops. So we'll go clean this brush. I have a driveway made entirely of rocks. Rocks are cool, dude. Rock on. Yeah, we get the yellow going. Thanks, chillin'. And then we get the blue. We gotta do some red too. I forgot about that. I'm gonna clean this brush. Yellow and blue and red. Yellow, blue, and red. Yellow, blue, and the red. Guess I could wipe out this yellow red really quick. Cindy, the TV is leaking. Nice reference. We'll do this red real quick because you can. It was literally right here beside us. That'll be done. Hug me? I can't. And it would probably wouldn't do that much good. Why we gotta go with the fucking emails all day? I wish somebody'd get a sweatshirt, but it ain't that kind of email. I said it ain't that kind of email. The red pearls are almost done. That lickety splickety. Hope you have a fantastic day, as well as everybody in chat. Peace out, chillin'. Thank you for those kind words. I hope you have a great day too, sir. Enjoy. Look on the bright side of life. We're painting, so we're having a ball. No matter what life throws at us. Hurry up, clean that brush and get right back in there. We got the red and the white done so far. We're on our way. I like it when ideas pop into our head and it's like, there's no question. We're putting Marge Simpson on this hoodie. No. Come on. Why are you so easy? These dogs find it so easy to get you barking. Don't fall for it, P. Don't fall for it. Listen, girl, I said we ain't falling for it. We're a team. We gotta stick together. All right, let's do this yellow, man. We'll be fucking almost done. Let's do that part. And then we'll reward ourselves with the cigarette. Yeah, P-Dubs rules the world. She rules a lot. Too much, to be honest. She needs to chill the F out. Just curious why Marge and not Homer. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll do Homer next. I don't know. I just thought Marge was cool. She always made me laugh. She's got the crazy hair. But there's no reason why Homer couldn't be on there too. But you don't want to overdo stuff either. I don't like to overdo stuff. I just like to do things I ain't done. Yeah, don't tell no one we're here, P. They don't need to know, girl. I just got paint on my fucking pants. That's why I hate opening these paint lids, bro. But I also realize as a painter, you're going to have paint on you. So we've been getting behind that idea. That's pretty much true. Once it's open, it's open. So there's that. But yeah, there's no real reason. We just wanted to put a Simpsons character on there. Just to do it, it felt right. So there's no real answer. I just felt like it would be a good idea. And that's kind of how we go with it. Keep it spontaneous. Also, I like the idea how big her head is. Kind of works out. I don't know. And maybe just because it's weird. I don't know, but now that you ask me, like, I don't really have a really good reason. It's just, keeping the continuity going of staying in the painting, So, also, I think people will, pick up on it. They're going to be like, wow, that's a really weird Simpsons hoodie, or what is that, So it's kind of a factor. It's probably going to take 2 coats of paint, I can already tell. So we're going to have to put it on thick too. But we're getting in that yellow quickly. Sometimes I just roll the paint on. I just roll it right off the brush because I need it thick. So brushing it gets it in the fabric, but you really just got to let a big thick thing of it sit there. Keep it thick. Takes a little while longer to dry, but either way you look at it, you're waiting on drying time. So Makes me feel good too to have something continuously new going on with the artwork. We'll do a short on it later. We might do some more skulls on it if we can get enough time in today. Just make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe. It helps us, guys. Maybe if we feel like it, we'll do a panel later. And we're just getting that paint on here. Once that sets, then we're on to the blue. Then we're out of stuff to do. But it wouldn't, if I like the way it looks, we might put a Hummer. Or maybe we'll set Hummer for later. I don't know. It takes a little bit. And you gotta brush all your strokes out too. Make it look clean. Follow the contours. That helps. $10.07. Yep, there's my email. Anybody that wants to hit me up for the sweatshirts. It's getting there. 10:07 a.m. Let's go. We got up somewhat early today. Somebody out there's got to help us out. If you guys can donate anything, we'll put the donation links in the chat. They're pretty much the same as my email, except for the Cash App. Help a brother out. Help the art keep going. We're also taking care of an elderly dog. And so far, it's going down. Shouts out to Pooh for the coffee and the donut. God bless her. She's the best sister I ever had. Yeah. Just keep working it, working it, working it. You had pizza? I'm having a chicken salad wrap. Let's go. Pizza and chicken salad wraps. I like that chicken salad with the grapes in it. That shit's fire. I don't know if they have a special name for it, but it's my favorite. Just about up to the eyeballs with the yellow paint. going down without a hitch. Grapes, apples, almond pieces. Yeah. That's what I like. I think one of them places, Arby's or something, got me into it. I don't really know where, but man, shit's good like that. With some fruit in it, I guess. I'm having nothing because whatever's sick with food, my friend, right now, but the chicken salad with grapes is fire. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry you ain't feeling good, Nicole. Believe me, I feel for you. You just got to make it through. That's all we did. Definitely didn't come out the same. It's taken a minute to come back to feeling normal again. So I wish I could say there's some way to get around that, but definitely couldn't taste nothing. Felt so empty. Probably could have bypassed all this yellow paint by painting the coat of white. Yeah. Good deal. And we just got the blue to do. Same, I'd have to put 2 layers on this. I can only get so much paint to lay on here. Brush it around, try to smooth it out. Gotta get the smooth operator on it. Smooth operator. That's the hard part, the brush strokes. I mainly learned about that painting houses. That was always great practice for painting. Using your eye to fix the strokes. Cause you're a smooth operator. Smooth operator. boom, boom, boom. It's a smooth operator. Did you put something in between the inside of the hoodie? Not with this one. It's very thick. This one's super thick, so we don't have that problem. It's when you have the cheap ones, they'll get saturated and come through the center. Sometimes I do though. It just all depends on what kind of hoodie we're talking about. These are super thick. We paid for it too. We paid $60 for this one. So you're getting a high quality hoodie. Whoever ends up getting this one. Report cards are A, B's, and C's. Hell yeah, Grim Street all day. Thank you, Catherine. We're working on it. We're working on our brand, putting it out there. Maybe somebody would offer us an art job of some sort, collaborate with us, or, you know. I enjoy it. I've always liked painting on stuff. Just not canvases for some reason. Not a huge fan of doing the old canvases. Maybe giant ones. I could get into that. That makes it harder for me to work too, because I'd have something so big I'd have to, where would I keep it? How would I move it around? Had that problem with my sculptures. Went too big. So sweatshirts, just every time I think about it, sweatshirts is just the way to go compared to all the other things. Unless we get another opportunity with the warehouse where we could do the sculptures again. And it does make me sad to not be able to do everything. But I know I got a lot of potential. It's just how do I get it out there? I have a lot of confidence about it. It looks pretty good. We've been fighting it here. Getting this yellow smoothed up. Go ahead, be done with it. Hard time retaining words, but he's young, he will get it. Proud of it, kiddos, and proud of the Grum Street Mafia. Thank you, Lena. We're proud of you. I know you're teaching them kids and doing a good job, you and Corey. get onto this blue. Quicker we get it done, the quicker it dries. That's the fun part. Then we can wear it, show it off. Maybe we'll come up with something else. I kind of like the skulls that were going across the top. But it's good to spread it out too. Have you ever done screen printing? No. I had some friends that did it and they acted like they were holding the fucking Ark of the Covenant. You know, people like that have the opportunities, they don't want to help out artistic people. I guess they're afraid that I'll show them up or something, you know? Because I remember these stupid fuckers making a big deal out of NASA shirts. It's when everybody was making NASA shirts and they had them in Walmart. And these stupid fucks had a fucking t-shirt company. And that's what they were fucking doing. And I'm like, dude, there's so much more we could do. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Then I talked to dude again. He's like, yeah, I quit. Well, thanks a lot, bud. You could have helped me get in the door. You know? I should be getting paid for my ideas. But, you know, also though, doing it this way is a lot more rewarding because I didn't have to ask anybody for. Is that like press on labels? No, it's you put the art on using machines. You slide the paint on. It goes through a silk screen. It's the fast way to do this shit. You use computers. You can still make original designs, but a lot of these places don't. And once you start doing something for money like that, a lot of the artisticness is going to go out of it. You're going to be doing baseball teams and shit like that. Family reunion shirts. What I want to do would be something completely original. But I had two friends that were in it. Neither one of them wanted to help me out. But they wanted to brag to me that they were doing it. But then when they failed, you know, it was just over with. I don't know, I call it gatekeeping. That's the easiest way I can explain it. Good for them, dude, you know? Pretty selfish, but it wasn't my time. I don't know, God chose them to do silk screening and embroidery, and there I am like, oh man, I sure would love to know more about it. Well, hell, you're my friend. Why don't you think you'd want to help me out? But that's when you find out who your real friends are. When it comes down to stuff like that. I've been overlooked and, underestimated many times. I remember a couple times, yeah, peace out, Rocky Hoarder. Many times people told me, oh, I don't think you can handle this, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you. And then I end up being able to do it, and they suck at it. So, I don't know what it is. Just something I noticed in life. Not everybody's wishing good for you. They're all kind of wanting you to fail. I definitely remember that coming up, though, a few times. I mean, you're making 100% same picture, cool to use screen printing, but making unique sweaters are better by hand. That's what I'm saying. You know? At least I don't have to fucking play those games. I don't have the $1,000 worth of equipment. Where the fuck would I put it? I'm doing this shit the DIY way. They can't even do it with all that shit. You know? They got all the opportunities and they have no artistic vision. And their shit looks cheesy for it. You know, I can't tell you how many fly-by-night t-shirt places there were. They could have hired me up, man. We could have done something. Thank you, Catherine. I wish you nothing but blessings, too. It's very nice of you. We're going to keep on. Especially today, I feel better about it. Keeping on. Keeping on, keeping on. Only got one life to live, might as well live it. Nothing happens if you don't try. I don't want a mundane life where I just give up. I want the battle. We get one of them days where people are like, yeah, I want a sweatshirt right now. And those are the days that make you feel so good. You just gotta work at it, wait for it. Stick around for it to happen. You know? I'm gonna go over this top part one more time, and I think we got the yellow licked. It's all about getting that paint in there between the lines. Breathing too, you gotta remember to breathe. Say it might take two coats. Man, if you could just get the right person to find your art and a way to let more people know. Well, the best I've come up with so far is YouTube. So we stick to it. I think they just want to see more. You know? You got a timing aspect. You know, the more I experiment, the more I put together and try different ways, the more chances I have to reach somebody that's like, yo, I got to have this. Or make the artistic come out, you know. All right, we got the yellow done. I'm going to wash this brush and try to find some blue for her hair. And then we're going to let the whole thing dry. But I think between the blue, we're going to have a cigarette right now. And I'll show you guys what we got so far. Yep. Show you guys what we got so far. It looks pretty cool. I'm going to use a different shade of blue. I could use a marker, but that's a lot of blue. We're really looking for the paint first. Let's see what that was. Nothing. Guys, make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe, please, and thank you. Get a cigarette. Show you guys what's up. So that's what we got so far. We just got to put the blue on there, and March will be good to go. Gonna have SIG, hell yeah. So it's gonna look good. It's looking snazzy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks, guys. I do my best. It's pretty easy, actually. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to get the blue in there now. We need a good blue. It's got to be blue. And keep it up. It's turning out great. Hell yeah, thank you guys. It's good. It's like collecting too, you know. Just decorate them up, man. Try to do different things with them, make them stand out. Put lots of art on them. You know, every little part. We stood out there and spray painted this fucking thing. So. We'll see what we can come up with. Right now, the blue paint's important. And after that, we should have it all figured out. She looks pretty good. She might need a little touch up. Another one for the memory bank, yep. Homer would be proud, yeah. I could get Homer on this too, but maybe we'll save him for the next one, you know. Oh, that blue's kind of too light. And it's close, but that's turquoise actually. Got some metallic. I don't know about metallic. It's sapphire anyways. Sapphire metallic. I mean, her hair is kind of sapphire. I wonder if we should do metallic. Thanks, Catherine. I'm looking around here. Looking high and low for that motherfucking blue. Got brown, gray. The only blue we got right now is this metallic sapphire. So we'll have to see if that's the one we want to do. It's a hefty box. Hefty, hefty, hefty. This one's stormy. I don't think that's what we're looking for. This is kind of the blue, but it's a marker. Could let us get the edge. Even the spray paint's the right color. Got darker blue. This is a cobalt. Maybe cobalt's the way. Say though, I wanted to go a little bit lighter. I suppose I could mix it. Make it whitish, I guess. I really just want to find it. There's a lot of variation when you're mixing paint too. You don't want to deal with fucking weird ass shades. Let me think here. Ain't seen no blue. This will go with this. So that'll make it easy. And that's most definitely that color that's on the Grim one too. We're running out of colors. That's a good thing. That ain't a bad thing, believe me. We washed our paintbrush, right? Yep. We got either we can go metallic, which is a sapphire, or we can go cobalt. What's up, Crow? Getting some art on? Yeah, we're doing Marge Simpson. Just to keep the art pushing. We're trying to figure out what color Elena, that one little girl in a music note. Yep, getting our art on. It's good to see you, Crow. Hope you're doing well. Make sure you guys hit the like, share, and subscribe. We need all y'all's likes. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Metallic? It's a thought. It seems like the right color. Just might come out kind of weird. Oh, what's this? Let's see. I don't know who you are or why you're sending this. Bunch of bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. Nothing good. And David, man. Sapphire matches more. Well, this is cobalt. This is cobalt. This is metallic sapphire. Wait, no. This is stormy. This is metallic sapphire. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I want to get something on there. I want to try the metallic, but I don't want to fuck it up either. I got this paint pen here too. It's even closer to the color. This one looks good. Or this one. Gotta look tough. I think I'm going to try this paint marker, and then if it don't work, we'll paint over it. Which one, the cobalt or the sapphire? Sapphire's metallic. This is just called blue. Might be a lighter blue. The metallic, the bigger bottle looks better. Okay. That's a tough one. I believe that's what we used on the Gremlin, so it'll definitely match. You know what I mean? We'll do that. Yeah. Catherine likes the sapphire. There's no right or wrong answer. Have you heard of Frazetta? Is that a blue? There's a lot of weird names for colors. Oh, Frazetta's an artist. Is he the one that does the dissections? Huh. I used to be into Boris a little bit. Favorite color's electric blue. I like that too. You saw the dissection artist at Science Center? Dissection art's really fucking wild. I got mad fucking love for it. I like goofy stuff too, but yeah, we'll try this marker blue. It seems like it's gonna be dark, but man, it's gonna fucking go quick. See how much blue we can get out of this pen. It's not going to be as bright though, but it'll dry quicker. It was nice having all these colors and stuff. It's such an interesting. You know, it's crazy to see how many colors, like what we revolve around. Like what we use the most of. I'll have this done quick if it works out, if we don't run out of paint. If we do, we'll just paint over it with the other color. I decided to use some markers up. It's actually looking really good on the gray. But yeah, if we change our mind, we'll go back to cobalt or metallic. It is a big area to be going for it like this, but we are covering some ground. Plus, I think it brushes it in better too, because you have to clean the lint off the brush. A Robocop grabbed Kane's brain out of the robot body and smashed it. Oh, that's pretty wild. Isn't it Krang or something? Wait a second, let me reread that. Oh, RoboCop. No, that's a whole other deal. RoboCop's kind of cool though, man. I was definitely into it when it come out. I like the Guyver too. Any of y'all know about Guyver? It kind of reminds me of that same type of shit. The new RoboCop was alright. I don't know what year that was it come out. Judge Dredd. The new and the old Judge Dredd. Here, I'll show you guys how it's looking. What's up, Austin? We're getting our hair colored in. Oh, MacGyver. Yeah, that's a different one, but I'm talking about Guyver. Guyver's like this bio robotic suit type shit, kind of superhero type Japanese animation. They had a live action version too. There was another something rider. You didn't see it? Yeah, but I like Guyver too, don't get me wrong. MacGyver, I mean. Richard Dean Anderson, Stargate. I got more appreciation for Stargate nowadays than I did when it was out. That being said, I don't really want to watch it, but Stargates are cool. Cool concept. Doctor Who. I'd like to watch some Doctor Who. Or do the Battlestar Galactica thing over. That was pretty good too. Looks like this marker might make it all the way to the top. Hold on a second. I missed somebody. What's up, Austin Deloria? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Having a shit day. Hope it perks up. Hope your day does perk up, Austin. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming through, man. It'll get better. We're all fighting it. It seems to be a pretty usual thing, you know, especially on a Monday. Winter time's been dragging on. Everybody's been sick. We got to pick ourselves up, man. Can't give up now. I don't plan on giving up. I won't back down. Won't bend and I won't fold. I'm going to take all the negative shit and we're just going to let it go. It's doing us no good. I'm going to give them hell. That's right, Austin. We have to, man. We're made of strong stuff. Let them know it. Let them see it. They'll recognize it. Even the weakest of them. Even the strongest. God, I hope we don't run out of marker. We're pushing it with this one. But it's actually going to be the best for the job, I think. I'm just going to go ahead and hit these spots again. Oh, I can see them. Just go ahead and color it up. We're on our way to a joint when we get done with this. And we can start seeing if any other ideas come up. Try to get that paint out of there. And it don't matter if we wear the tip down because there ain't going to be no paint left when we get done with it. I'm glad we went the marker out. It's definitely running out. Try to get that tip saturated. I'm going to brush it in a circular pattern. That helps too. Get some of the lint out of the way. We still got a pretty good tip. Keep it juicy, baby. Gotta keep it juicy. It's good though, the faded out kind of look of the marker I think is better. Can you shake it? Yeah, but it don't feel like there's anything in there. Of course, that's how they feel when they're new. They don't put a whole lot of paint in there for you. And if they wanted to, they could really fill these things up, but they're at least under half when they're fresh. Everything's a ripoff, man. Markers ain't no different. You know, hate to say it, but it's true. Of course, this is putting out quite a... If we make the whole hair thing, it's going to be a pretty good bit of paint that was in there. I'm almost sure we used this before. But lately we ain't been using markers as much, so this is a good thing. Mixing it. Just got a little bit more to go. And the chances of us having another one of this color is possible too, so we'll just go ahead and try and get these edges a lot more. That shit is wicked. Hell yeah, Austin. It's cool though, man. I like the work. You gotta get people to donate and get these sweatshirts so I can keep working on them. Because I enjoy it. I do enjoy doing art. If I didn't have it, I don't know. But we might find out pretty soon. We might have to put it on the back burner for a while, but it definitely has made me a calmer person since we started doing this. He's drying up. Come on, baby. Juice up 2 or 3 more times for me and we'll be good. There we go. We got something moving now. Good timing. Shit, imagine if I was doing this tattoo, I'd already be almost done. The best part is it'll dry a lot quicker like this. What's up, Grandmaster Uruguay? Never bend, never fold. That's right. Well, why are they always trying to tell us to do stuff anyways, you know? Hope you're having a good day, Grandmaster Uruguay. Can't believe it. We're almost there. It looks pretty uniform. There's a little cloudiness in there. Looking good. I think having a good sweatshirt to work on has been part of it too. Makes all the difference. Okay, we got a little tiny spot. Now we can go back over the whole thing. Try and find the spots that you missed, you know. Shit, it's kind of like a tattoo, to be honest. Get all these edges, all the light spots. Too bad we used the marker. We'll brush it both ways so it gets in there good. All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We've completed it. I hope you and P-Dubs are too. Thank you, man. Well, we just did Marge. So, there we go. We got her done. It's pretty good timing. We've only been on here 3.5 hours. And we just started it about an hour ago. So I feel pretty good about that. Some more dumbass emails. Do you remember me? Joan Ramsey. Sounds familiar. But yeah, we can hold this up and show you. We did it pretty fast. Be right there on the side. So just let that dry for a minute. We accomplished something, so that feels good. Guys, hit the like and subscribe, please. If anybody can donate, sure help us out. It sure would. So we got Marge on there now. It's looking epic. Yeah, I like it. It's getting a good look to it. That's what's fun about doing this, is putting different art and shit. All right, John. See you soon. If any of y'all can help donate, there's our donation links. We're going to need it. We got to pay for a room. We're out of this room tomorrow. So anything that can help, hopefully we can put it towards art. Did it hurt getting a tattoo on your neck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was in a bad place in life when I got that done. Yeah, it hurt. I got a tattoo on the back of my neck, too. But yeah, that shit hurts. Not gonna lie. I thought about getting a face tattoo, but I go back and forth on that one. I like to do something subtle. But can a face tattoo ever be subtle? I don't know. So yeah, we got Marge on there now. What else could we do? I was thinking about doing another. Shut up. Doing another row skull. Shut up, dude. Let me get some air. Fuck. You're such a dick. You're such a dick. And I don't like how you're right there in the front. Like, go fucking lay down. Stop playing this game with me. We've been at it for years. I want to open the fucking door. I ain't scared of nobody, dude. What's up, you don't know? Kia Ora. Sure. A dancing piece of bacon would be fucking cool as fuck. I'm not against that. I've done slices of pizza on stuff too. If you look at some of my hats on my Facebook, I had like a piece. It was kind of cool. You know, using random things to decorate it up. I just had like a piece of pizza on the hat. It's pretty cool. I think my grandson's got it. We had so many hats. We were fucking creating, man. We've been creating the last few years. I don't know, I got a couple ideas. Right now we'll just let that dry. And that'll be solidified on there. And try to figure out something else. It's kind of how you put it together. It gives it kind of a new kind of life, you know? Depending on what you put with it and how you put it together. Those aspects can have a lot to do with the final piece. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. We'll come up with something. A couple more hits of the cigarette and we're rolling a joint. Yeah, we'll do something cool. Like I say, we could do another. Did you say purple roses? I need a better idea. What about a mouth with one freak tooth with eyes and a mouth on its own? Yeah, I did that on the t-shirt. I did something like that on that t-shirt. That ended up looking pretty cool. What about a big old fucking set of Rolling Stone lips? You know, that would be neat. There's so many things, man. It's fun. It's so much fun to create, figure out things to create about, you know. Sometimes we get let down by shit, but we don't, you know, our art is always there. So that's an awesome aspect of it all. I'll be doing a short. A short on this sweatshirt for people who don't get to see it. You know, in its entirety. This weed's crazy. I get a good hit off of it, and it's fucking. Here's the goblin. We're still trying to find some inspiration for it. We will. Well, shit, if it wasn't for you guys, it'd be kind of lonely. So I appreciate y'all, everybody that's been watching. We whipped out a March pretty quick. We can add something there in between that could make the whole thing change. You ever had dreams of artwork? Oh yeah, one of my favorite things to do, and it's really hard to me to explain to people, is to sit down before I go to sleep. I'll have some artwork drawing, and I'll just sit and think in my mind and like build it, you know. Oh, use the Simpsons theme song? It's not a bad idea. Yeah. That's a good idea. Well, I just want to make sure if there's anything else I want to do. There's still a lot of room because this thing's huge. This sweatshirt's big. So, oh yeah, Darren. What about the famous Simpsons couch? Yeah, I don't know. If we was going to do that, we'd do like the whole family on the back with the couch. Oh yeah, I've played all those Simpson games, I'm pretty sure. Where he's Bartman and Nuclear Man or something. I like the one where Marge got the vacuum cleaner smacking people in the head. That's pretty funny. Maybe we could do like a little, I don't know, little like Cyclops character or something. Something like that. Yeah, they should do that game again. It's like a fighting game almost. We should remake that one. Give it some new levels. That'd be super fucking cool. Well, we got promised a couple things. It looks like we're going to get screwed over on them. Shouts out to the people screwing us over. It was on an arcade game. Yeah, that's the one I played. Leela from Futurama. Wow. Wow. I like Leela. Yeah. Or Bender. Could do Bender. We'll see. It'll come to us. It'll be like an epiphany, and then we'll move from there. I think we're just waiting on this white to dry up. I mean yellow. The white's dry. The red's probably dry too. That's crazy how it turned out. The gremlin on there. Marge. We'll see. Time will tell. Be great to get rid of this shit so we could fucking start a new one. That was one expensive hoodie. Hey, the nice thing is if I don't get rid of it, at least I'll have a badass hoodie. You know? So that's always a plus. Yesterday we did those skulls. They looked good. Yeah, but it could be anything. It could be original too, from the Robin Williams movie, Flubber. Yeah. Like I say, I just mix it up. I love cartoon characters. I just like to throw them in with the logos and the different shit, and it kind of brings on a new meaning, you know. That's why I do it. Plus color. Color has a lot to do with it. Ren and Stimpy's a good one. Probably go with Ren over Stimpy, but either one's badass. Powdered Toast Man. That would be funny. Powdered Toast Man. Itchy and Scratchy. I don't know. Maybe at this point we want to do something else other than cartoon characters. Maybe we should go with like some fucking wild Viking skull or something. There's just so many ways to go. Your eyes are very blue today. Well, thank you. I hope so. Because technically they're supposed to be blue, and I don't want to get false advertising. Man. You're awesome, Catherine. Also, some accents of spray paint around this would be fucking sick, too. You just got to figure out what you want to do, and you go with it. I remember the first time marker touched the sweatshirt, and you know that it's going to be permanent. You got to stick with it because you already started the job. So, what could we do next? You know, if we had more room, I'd almost make a bubble and have Marge saying, "Never bend, never fold." That would be funny. Kind of missed the boat with that one. I'll have to put that in the cerebral memory banks for the next time. We could put a bubble and have the characters talk, and that would be funny. Saying Grandma Street and stuff. We got Graham Street written on here twice, so I think we need to chill out with the logos on this one. But that could be cool, you know. It could be cool. Like I said, it'll come to me. We put a little bit of comedy. We put a little bit of something else. You know? It's like the Daffy Duck we did by putting the nuclear symbols next to it and the checkerboard. It like changed it. And the same is true with this stuff too. But yeah, it's totally fun. I'm having a great time doing it. Just wish things were more secure feeling in my life and more I don't know what the word is. But yeah, we got a badass hoodie. We got a good start on a badass hoodie. And then we'll do the short with it too. Keeps the canvas busy. Yep. What about a tomato with a carrot sun in her arms on the front? And a carrot, a mailman on the back, winking his eye. That's fucking, it's wild. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, man. You know, you just got to put it together. You guys will say something and it'll spark another idea. So you're helping out no matter what, just talking about it. I might be like, oh, that's crazy, but it'll make me think of something else. You know, and I got one. I got another one I'm thinking about now. Because of you guys, I'm thinking about doing Bender's head. Or a small, you know, maybe I should get away from heads and do like the whole Bender. I got gray. It's kind of a weird place to do it on a gray sweatshirt, though. It's crazy. And then I might not do any of that. Pickle Rick. That would be funny, too. Have a giant Pickle Rick on the sweatshirt. If we had all the room, man. If we just had all the room. I could do all the layout and design. You did a tattoo of Bugs Bunny with a double barrel and a trench coat. Called it Jackrabbit. That's pretty cool. What about the giant pink donut from The Simpsons? That's a good one too. If we could do the pink donut with a nuclear symbol in the middle, that'd be fucking wild looking. Like the pink sprinkled donut. And then in the center we've got like a nuclear symbol. You never know. I don't even know. I might have seen that somewhere. That sounds awesome. A log of shit, dripping frosting. You could have it dripping frosting, have the nuclear symbol in the center, and then have fucking angel wings coming off the side. Oh, the nuclear cartoon character from Fallout. That's not a bad one. I don't know. You just got to figure out how much cheese you want to do with this shit too, because like how far do you want to go? We could just cover it with characters though as well. I like to try to use it as symbolism somehow. So you got Marge on the front, but what, you know? Like we need some wicked ass shit. Like a fucking monkey paw or something. Something wild. Kind of like tattoos. I just want to keep doing them, guys, and we can do all these things. But yeah, I've done the pink donut before. I've done the pink donut. It comes out good. Super Mario. Oh, I love I like him when he's got the raccoon tail. You talking about the Tanuki suit? The Tanuki suit's badass. Tanuki Mario. You can see that you licked dog shit today. Uh-huh. Okay, guy. Whatever you say, guy. How much longer we got to dry? That yellow's crazy. It takes a while. The blue's definitely dry. The red's definitely dry. What about this white? A little bit of white still coming off. So I would say the yellow is too. We put it on really thick, so you kind of got to expect that. You look blazed. I am. What's up, David Chappelle Sr.? How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. Stop raining in Oregon now. Hell yeah. We're having a beautiful day here in Monterey, California. Yeah. We did some art. We're going to do some more. Just trying to figure it all out. You ever buy gummies? Oh, yeah. Up in New York, I did. I tried all that shit. All the dab pens, 2-3 gram, fucking 90% THC in some of them. And oh, man, it was wonderful. It was wonderful. Wasn't cheap, though. That shit wasn't cheap, dude. We were going on some runs. We were going on some runs, boy. Pretty interesting memories. You know, to be in the place we are now and coming from there. And, it's mind-blowing. Diamonds and terp sauce. Hell yeah. You ever going back to New York? I don't know. I really found it interesting where I was staying at. I can't afford to stay there. But I feel fucking super appreciative to have had my chance up there. We were living in a place called Sparrow Bush. And it was like 8 miles from fucking civilization. And I mean, I was very isolated. But it helped me with my art. It got me prepared for moments like this. Why did I go there? Because I had the opportunity. And I had a little thing going on with this lady. And so we went up there in the woods. And then when it was over, I walked out. And one of the better girlfriends I've had, to be honest. She just didn't want to be up there in the woods anymore. And I thought it was cool. But once I started getting ticks, it was a real bummer. We painted the whole house. It was a fucking old house. And yeah, I went there to get away. That's close to Toronto, yeah. We were up in Sparrowbush, Lumberton, Port Jervis area. I did a year up there. I mean, it was crazy. Especially when you look at like where I'm at now compared to then, and it's fucking weird. I just go with it, you know, all these travels. Were you there in the summer? I was there in the summer, and I was there in the winter, and then when the summer came back around, I left. Like year 23, 24. I was up there. I got pictures on my Facebook. I got really fat up there too. Oh, I've seen snow. I grew up with it in West Virginia. Yeah, that's why I don't mind getting away from it. I mean, I've dealt with snow a lot, man. It's a bitch. I feel for you guys. Tornadoes. It feels like a tornado sometimes. Life does. But it can be good. These little art projects are fucking great. We just need to get more done and get people in these sweatshirts. Bluefield, West Virginia. That's where my first wife's from. I'm not sure where that is. We were up towards the north, towards Pittsburgh. We grew up in a shut-off little community. Shut off from the rest of the world. They had their ways. Their ways were quiet and, whatnot. He woke up to 4 inches of snow. Damn. Don't get me wrong, guys. I like the snow. I just didn't want to deal with it this year. Didn't want to deal with hurricanes. And so I didn't. We went out west. We avoided all kinds of shit. It's a trip. The girl of my dreams? No, we're over that. There's no such thing for me. I believe in happiness for others, but I don't believe I'm the relationship kind of dude. It just ain't. It isn't going to work for YouTube or Mark. What's up, Lumberjack? Am I good? We're doing our best. Thanks for asking. It was bare ground yesterday and snow today. Yep. That's going to make you love summer when it hits. Let's see what that was. Please be a donation. Please. More useless emails. What do they want us to do now? Fuck you. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to sell me, but you are barking up the wrong tree. Leaf guards for my roof. Did you finish the hair on Marge? Oh yeah, I'll show it to you. It's finished. You could use another coat here and there. Might just coat the eyes. I'd rather move on. That way I get multiple shit. I feel a little bit better each day. Random Lumberjack. I've been feeling better a little bit. Just a little bit each day. It's taking forever. We're expelling more of that shit out of our lungs. That's good. Or smoking don't help much, I know, but we don't want to talk about that right now. There we go. We got Marge on there. We're just letting it dry. And then move on to something else. It's pretty good. It went pretty fast. Her hair's a little bit weird shaping, but I like it. It's better than spending a month on it trying to get it perfect, but so. But yeah, you could definitely fit a word bubble in the middle. Yeah, but you'd be surprised. I'd like to have a lot more room. Marker worked out as a good color. I think so too. It also was quick. You know what I mean? It's also quick. And if I want to change it, I can. I can lay over top of the marker, but those markers, some kind of checkered hoodie, hot chili pepper episode. Huh. Homer from the hot chili pepper episode. Right. I don't know. I might not do no more Simpsons on this one just to keep it kind of strange and unique, because we're running out of room on it. But I wanted to do a little bit more, try to sweeten it up, since it's a pretty sweet sweatshirt. And I don't know. Bob Marley Sr. Have you seen it? The trippiest episode of the whole Simpsons? Is that the one where they're eating acid and shit? There were some pretty wild ones. The Simpsons have always been kind of provocative. But I might have. Yep. Ooh, what's this? Did somebody send us anything? No. Guys, if anybody can donate, we'll put our donation links in the chat. We definitely could use the help right now. Yep. What can we do next? Let's think. I want to listen to something. I can't handle fucking. We need just a touch of music in our life every once in a while. Oh, there we go. Come on, dude. What you got? That'll work. Fireworks. I like flames, but I put flames on everything. I like water. What do I call this haircut? I don't know, dude. I don't call it nothing. I don't like talking about it. I don't like your vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's the one when they have a chili competition, either Ned or Chief Wiggum uses like a trippy looking chili pepper. And he goes on adventures in the desert pyramid, and these are a talking fox. That sounds cool as fuck. Huh. What about that little penguin from fucking Bugs Bunny? I like him too. He's the one that's like crying ice cubes. The color scheme changes dramatically. There's so many, man. You know, we really just throw these characters in here like it's not like a fuck you, but it's kind of like, hey, this is part of our culture, you know? And it's a symbol in a way. I don't know. It's interesting. You do it like practice too for those aspects. Elmer Fudd's badass, the yellow robot from the movie The Electric State. Have you seen that yet? People talked a lot of shit on it. Said it was AI or something. I don't really know that it matters if it has a good story, but I don't know much about it. I know it's humans trying to save robots. The alien with the green hat, that's Marvin the Martian. He's always toting a gun. Elmer. Yosemite too, right? Yosemite Sam's pretty badass. You got the whole back off thing. The mud flaps. That'd be kind of cool. You got some. You got Jessica Rabbit. Well, it's got to be like there's got to be a reason for doing it. Otherwise, like you might even be able to get some of these hoodies we're talking about. But my thing is putting them together with strange stuff around them. Maybe using different colors, trying to change them up, putting them in odd positioning. I think that's kind of cool too. Odd positioning makes a sweatshirt look cool. And just remaking the whole sweatshirt is an awesome thing too. Making it so that motherfucker's one of a kind. I'd like to have a badass stencil that I could put down some geometrics. The minimal tech going on, it's a bit oversaturated in London right now, but good nonetheless. It's something, man. We needed something. We needed something while we're smoking this joint. And we're thinking. We got the coffee in us. We got a couple bottles of water left. You know, we're alive. We had a protein shake and a donut. Yeah. Hot meals are hard to come by. You got no way to heat anything. I don't even know how much a street burrito would be, but I'd like to find a good one. Anybody wants to donate towards us getting a badass street burrito and doing at least a what do you call it? A taste test, a reaction, a mukbang. A review. It was popular in the illegal rave community in 2020 and now it's all over the clubs. Huh. It's pretty cool. I don't see techno ever dying, dude. The electronics are there, and once somebody learns to DJ, and then the party scene fuels it, I think it's part of our global culture now. Techno music, electronica, dance music. I think dubstep will even come back one day. There's a lot of hybrids, you know. I like it. I've always liked electronic music, fast-paced, cerebral music. It's the hardest genre to DJ, yeah. People want it. It's what speaks to them. It literally was created out of people's minds by remixing other music. Drum and bass, house. Go back to what the fuck is their name? I can't. Kraftwerk. Kraftwerk had a huge influence on hip hop. It's the way they translated it. It's crazy. That was that Swedish band in the 50s that was doing live techno. Kraftwerk, yeah. No, there was one in the 60s called Silver Apples, and they did some stuff. And then you got, you know, the birth of the Moog. The Moog changed everything. The oscillators and the dial and shit. Oh, you sent me an email? Alright. It was a good movie? Okay. I'll have to check that one out. Some of them are good and they get a bad fucking people that covet the Moog. The people that discovered it. I don't know who discovered it. That one lady was super influential. Started off a man, but ended up a lady. And went into a whole thing. Oh, as in people, oh, they covet it, yeah. And kill for a Moog. Who the fuck? Oh, I was listening to Geddy Lee from Rush talking about a mini Moog that that they used in Xanadu and stuff. That's pretty fucking wild. That was a mini Moog. I guess Rush really had a lot of progressive type music, you know. Finally got a call back with RV park on waiting list in Florida. Going back to my home state finally. Nice, Shloby. That sounds great. Good idea, you know. If you feel so inclined. Nothing wrong with going back home. Florida's pretty fucking awesome. Is this another fucking email? Get a definition or something. Living with my dad definitely didn't work out like I planned, but that's okay. Sometimes, dude. Sometimes. I wish these guys would play more than one person. You only get one at a time. Yeah, guys, if you can help donate, we greatly appreciated. Anything helps us, guys. Let's see if this is dry enough to fuck with. I still see some liquid. Getting close. Rat's nest. Well, I can tell you're gonna be a Debbie Downer, huh? Yeah, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, I painted it. We painted it pretty fast, yeah. We used markers for the hair. I'm just trying to put more and more stuff on it. It's pretty close to drying, too. It's got a little bit left to dry. You can see the glistening. We used, like I said, we used a marker for the hair. Hopefully we killed that son of a bitch. No, I'm joking. Yep. Just sent. Oh, thank you, man. You done it? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, here's the robot. Oh, thank you very much, Random Lumberjack. We appreciate you, sir. No, we got it. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps. God bless you. Hell yeah. That makes us happy. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm trying to think of something badass we could. I want to put a little something in the Bellina is always painting away. I remember seeing that bear he was working on. The next day it was on the jacket like it was from the store. It took a long time to figure out like the best ways to paint on stuff and not overthink it either. But I mean, it's always going to come out that way. Kind of like the DIY way, you know? You can make them so weird that it like transcends all that shit. Yeah, shouts out to Random Lumberjack for the donation and Pua for the donation earlier. Coffee and donut. That was so awesome. And if anybody wants to hit us up for a sweatshirt, fuck yeah, dude. We got another piece coming. You got another piece coming, baby. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, music can inspire too, like a vibe, you know. Come up with like a vibe for your piece. We try to do that with these sweatshirts as well. It make me wonder where we're headed. Using the blues and the greens have worked out really good on this one. So I don't want to switch up the color scheme too much with anything else I do to it. Oh, and purple as well. Purple's been badass. It's the perfect color, yeah. It's been fun, man. It's fun matching the right colors. All these years I've had to... Of course it was cool changing stuff too. So we got these skulls on here now that we did around the edge. Also, we did that yesterday. And we're really thinking we should put something else in there as well. Either another row or something different. Yeah. And then we got the Marge on there. So that's going to look cool. Definitely going to do a short later on. A lot of it's already on my shorts. Yeah. Because we get excited and want to post it when we get stuff done. Well, we better lay it down for now and let it finish drying before we get the paint all over the place. Sometimes that's cool though too. I kind of like getting the paint. Little dab of paint here and there where I fucked up. Let's do an eyeball. We can do an eyeball right here, right quick on the leg. That'll be pretty easy. You like the skulls? I do too. That's what I'm saying. I might want to do like another layer of them. I don't know yet. for the eyeball right here. Pinky in the brain. Oh yeah, thank you, Catherine. Thank you, guys. Shouts out to Random Lumberjack. That's pretty spherical for an eyeball. Put the light on this thing. Maybe we'll do multiple eyeballs up the sleeve. I don't know about that, but I'll do one just for the fuck of it. And that's what I'm doing. I'm sure whatever you decide, it'll be awesome like always. Well, thank you, man. I like that. I really scrutinize a lot, but I also have a sense of humor, and I do some goofy shit, and people's like, why'd you do that? And I'm like, I don't know, just wanted to do some goofy shit, you know? I mean, I see it myself, but I also enterprise off of that some of my shit is goofy, over the top. Somebody was trying to insult me the other day, and it actually came off as a partway compliment to me, because I'm going for over the top. Why would you want to do anything low key? We're in your face, we're streetwear, you know? We're not trying to fly under the radar. That's for them other guys, if that's what they want to do. Your phone keeps making it brighter and then darker. It looks really cool. Huh. I noticed that too. There really was a lot of blue in that pen. Leads me to believe that maybe it was full when we started. So far, that's our eyeball. We'll do some red around it. I don't know where those are though. I gotta make time to go through all this shit before tomorrow. We might have to pick rocks tomorrow. Kinda hope not, but we might have to pick them rocks tomorrow. I'm gonna be a man about it when it does happen. I'm not gonna carry a bunch of stuff. Like a fisheye? Yeah, it kinda does. Could use a little bit of white in the center, I believe would bring it alive a little bit. I want to make it bloodshot and have the thing coming off it, the vein. It almost does look like a fish or something. I'm going to listen to you guys for a while. I'm going to my other property that sold. They need me to show them how to repair the chiller that got 8 holes in it. Oh, wow. From a shootout. Damn, Dan, be careful. Yeah, it does sound wild. Alright, Dan. Nope, that's it for that. Is there another one? We get another one now? Guess you gotta fucking refresh. Don't look like it. Looks like we're on our own. Any live? No, then he must some radar going on. Looks like a little bit of rain in New Orleans. How about this fucking 300 bodies found under Gene Hackman's fucking shit? What do you guys think about that? Put some eyelashes on it, right? We're gonna have that baby looking like somebody just plucked it out of someone's head. What do you guys think about Gene Hackman and the 300 bodies? Is that a real thing? Is this another one of them deals? They lied to us, fuck with our heads. I don't know. I don't know. It could be. Some of us want to know. Some of us really want to know. Never heard of it before? Yeah, Gene Hackman, man. They said he was doing some fucking nefarious ass shit on a nefarious tip. So, for all you Gene Hackman fans out there, it does sound messed up. There was the whole weird way him and his wife were found, and there's all kinds of fucking crazy fucking expose type shit going on that we'll probably never know the truth about, but they keep involving us in the scenario for some reason. Then they tell you they're going to tell you, and then they don't. Meanwhile, the CIA and the mob killed JFK, and that's all right, you know. Want to hear what they did with the bodies that died from COVID? Oh, I can imagine. I can only imagine what they did with the bodies. It's kind of scary, in a way. Probably money involved. Well, it has to do with that man. That man is fucking... His reputation is under scrutiny. Dare I say, he may be a murderer. Why would he have bodies underneath his, make it make sense. Make it right, because I can't. They keep telling us all this garbage all the time too. Really, do we really need to know? I mean, I guess people want to know, but they're not going to tell you the truth anyhow. So what the fuck's the difference? Why involve us at all? Are they gloating over the fact that we don't have anything true in our world? It kind of seems that way sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes it seems like it. Like they're just kind of laughing at us. Because what the fuck is the... You okay, P? What the fuck is the sense? And why would they do that? I don't know. Seems to me like they're trying to gloat and saying, ha ha ha, look at all the weird shit we're doing. You don't even have a fucking clue, but here's a hint. You know, those kids that were missing all them years? Here's a little hint. Most of them disappeared in Washington, D.C. And hey, want to hear something crazier? You know why they never found the monsters that were doing this stuff? Because they're the monsters. Wow. Mind blown. They've been eating our babies for centuries. There's always going to be twisted motherfuckers, dude, who are, for lack of a better word, really going against the good system. But it depends on what side you're on, I guess. As they say, nothing new under the sun. Demon worship and devil worship and trying to hasten the end of the world by doing sin has been part of their tactic from day one. It's no hidden magic. It's all right there. What they want to do. What their agenda is. And oh yeah, they're eating your baby. Some people, it's absolutely disgusting. I wish they would find a better way to make sure nasty people are not in our system. That would take some type of fascism. None of it's simple, really. Going on since the dawn of time. Good and evil. Right and wrong. At the end of the day, we're just hurting ourselves. Perpetuating evil. I don't know. I'm just against it. Look up mass graveyard on Hart Island. There's so much weird, underhanded shit going on. We'll never know about it. It'll take years for us to know about it. By then, you might not even have no context. I mean, there's open reports of the things they've lied to us about and done against the American people. It's just really not a secret. All kinds of liberties they took. And this is, you know, us at our freest. They were doing this shit to us. We were freer than any other country and freer than we had ever been. And meanwhile, behind the scenes, there was some bad shit going on. We were doing it to other people too. I don't know. It's all up to you, you know, what you think about it. But I think it's a super interesting history of just lies. Yeah. It's made me have trouble trusting anything they say. Because really, if you think about it, why would they tell you the truth? Why would they bother to tell you the truth, dude? You've been believing their bullshit forever. Generations and generations have been believing their bullshit. Yeah. Facts. But it was only just a dream. We woke up and it was warm and protected by her wings. I hear you. Yeah, you talk too much and you disappear. But just wanted to say, hey, it's pretty obvious. Don't get mad at me for not believing the bullshit. You can't blame me. I still love the country where I'm from, but I just can't believe your bullshit. I've lived it. There's people out here dying. I don't care who your superhero is in office. It never pans out for the little guy. That's just kind of the rule. That somebody got to get shit on. You know, either you can have money and get shit on a little, or if you have no money, you get shit on a daily basis. But you go and get shit on. Put my eyeball on there. Try to remember that when I'm doing my short. I need to do maybe a lightning bolt or something. I have the same shirt. Smile now, cry later. Right? It's pretty cool. I like that shit. I like that type shit. Yep. I've always liked that type of artwork. The lowrider street stuff, man, that shit's cool. The girl with the clown face and all that cool ass shit. Man, I don't know what to do. I want to do something. I don't know if beliefs is the right word. What I mean is that if someone like doesn't have God and has shitty world values, I can see how evil would be second nature. Yeah. Well, it depends on what a shitty worldview is. You could become at odds with someone over their beliefs because they contradict your beliefs. And it depends on how serious you want to take it. Some motherfuckers have gone to war over it. You know? They go to war over it. So with that being said, there's a lot of ways, man. A lot of crazy ways. have to have a lot of you. I guess we need to look at like we got room down there for something. Damn lizard people took over? Yeah, probably a long time ago, right? Whatever they want to be called. Are they lizards? They got lizard mentality. You know? So. If you listen to the news, you're misinformed. If you don't listen to the news, you're underinformed. Yep. What's up, Lilo? I gotta figure out some shit. What I want to do. What can we do? Need help feeding our kids to them? They kind of are. Good luck. Suck if you had a pretty daughter because the machine wants beautiful women. The machine knows what to do with them. Chew them up and eat their babies. Destroy their minds. Oh, it's gotta be rough. Could eat some peaches. You know they're superfood, right? There's a lot of good shit in there. A lot of good shit in a can of peaches. So, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Kind of looking forward to that one, bro. Yo to the bro. With the bro to the yo. What now? Get these sweatshirts going, dude. I want to make more, dude. I want to make more. Duder. Could probably do something on here. Fucking unicorn would look wild. But I ain't doing that. It's a cold, dark night. These kind of the bare ones, you know. This shit. Yep. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. Still waiting on that one to dry. This one, I don't know how I feel about this climate. I don't hate it enough to not like it, but I don't know if I love it enough. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we're fucking with, guys. We're really trying to get you to fuck with it in a way that you move it around the world or the country for us and rock it. Hoodies, not goodies. That's awesome, man. Thank you for that. We're trying. We're doing our best. We're being our cleverest. I got pieces of sweatshirts I can put sweatshirts together from, but I gotta get my mind wrapped around it. And then we could have even more. So I try to do that at least, I don't know, every once in a while. We got the Great Ape sweatshirt. We didn't even get it up. Which we don't know what's going on tomorrow. So we might just wait. Sometimes you gotta do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it all out. Just like anyone. This phone got a hell of a battery on it, I know that. That's pretty wild. Let's see what we can paint up. Come up with the paint, however you want to say it. We got it drying. Is drugs legal in America? I'm just smoking weed, dude. In the part of the country I'm in, it is. I don't do drugs. I've never been that fucking cool. You want to talk to them other guys, because I'm not that kind of cool, buddy. I'm not cool at all, but I definitely ain't that cool. You feel me? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? If I wanted to do drugs, I'd do them. I get a nasty habit. I don't think I want to put myself through that. So I just never followed it up. Yeah. So I guess what I'm saying is more drugs for you. More drugs for you, bud. People like to talk about drugs, but it's probably not a good thing to talk about, especially not glorify or make fun of, because you're. Yeah, Star, how was your day? What's up, Blake? Only weed and shrooms around here. Yeah, do some weed and shrooms. If I felt like doing shrooms. I'm not much in the mood for it as of recent, but how you never know. I said, can you feel it? Can you feel it? I hope somebody gets this sweatshirt off of me. You'd probably the worst. Oh, I'd be the worst junkie ever, dude. I'd be losing my shit. I already got weed and cigarette problems. I overeat. I mean, it can get pretty tricky if you let it. I think it's a good idea not to let life get that tricky. You already got problems. Probably be an edge if you didn't do drugs. Because I ain't seen a lot of. I mean, yeah, I seen people pretty fucking high, but didn't look like that was working out for them in the end. There was definitely a price to be paid for the drug usage people were doing. It's always been that way. There's a give and a take to it, a yin and a yang. Yeah, you're fucking high and euphoric all the time, but damn, you really put on some age. End up looking 60 at 20. It ain't too cool. I always disliked it. Seeing a beautiful girl turn ugly for drugs. And because some guy didn't fucking lead her the right way, because there was usually a guy behind it, fueling it, you know. And she loved him and blah, blah. It's usually how it goes. Heck, if you can be high on life, pick that. That's the way to go. Get high on life. Get high on playing guitar and fishing or something. Horses, whatever you want to do. But don't fall for drugs, dude. That's really what you're doing. You're falling for something. And you know what they say, if you fall for this, you'll fall for that. Life was already hard enough. I just decided not to go exploring into drugs too much. I'd be scared to death to do fucking any of that shit, especially now at my age. I feel like my heart would just explode right out of my chest. And I'd like to avoid that. I would love to avoid that one. Yes, caffeine. It up and get jolted. I need a bunch. I'm finally having coffee. It is delicious, isn't it? Thank you for the coffee, Bill. It fucking changed my outlook. Yeah, damn it. I know. I was fucking, I don't know. Not like I was against coffee, but it just wasn't making me feel good the last couple times. But today it's been working out fucking awesomely. And maybe caffeine improved my mood. So we got to look at that aspect. I kind of want some more. That's addiction. No, we'll be all right without it. Damn, I just sat here and painted a badass skull. Hopefully it turns out good. What's up? It's GNF. Dr. Pepper Clinic. Drinking his pop. There used to be people when I was growing up, they'd admit it. They'd be like, I'm a soda-holic. I drink soda from sun up to sundown. That's crazy, huh? So it wasn't just alcohol. It was never just alcohol. Like there's other drinking going on for various reasons. It's kind of crazy. But maybe it makes sense. Da-da-da-da. 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 Well, they're creepy and they're kooky. They're all together, ooky. The maids in the motel. Da-da-da-da. 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 Scariest part's when they go to cleaning rooms that haven't had no one in them for a while. I call it ghosting. It's like there's a ghost in there. They be ghosting. Addicted to the sugar or something. I don't know. There just always was people that's how they would say it. They'd be like, I'm a popaholic, a soda fucking junkie. That's what I'm saying. Everybody got something, man. You could make it all kinds of weird shit. Of course, some people's on a health kick. That's kind of good because the rest of us out here are addicted to all kinds of wacky fucking products. We tend to run things into the ground as humans. The skull's looking badass. Cold coffee, best for you. I like cold, I like caramel sweet iced coffee. Oh yeah, I like all them sugary, delicious coffees. I like White Russians too. Mudslides. Could do a frappuccino, man. I'm just scared I ain't getting enough caffeine. That's why I always go for the dark, bold coffee. Because if you're going to do a drug, you might as well do a drug. Coffee is a drug. It's a good one. It's an acceptable one. It's used at every job. You know, still a drug though. Still a drug. A little bit more white paint. We got this one I used to have every morning when I used to work over there. Wendy's cold brew. They got frosty mixed into it, chocolate or vanilla. Ooh, wow. That sounds pretty good. Could do one of them right now. Yeah, it's the best of both worlds. You got your chocolate fix and your caffeine fix together. They got Mocha Magic, man. You go up in the Northeast, they start talking about that Mocha Magic. You're like, what the fuck is Mocha Magic? Well, it's basically hot chocolate and coffee mixed together. Long before they called it a cappuccino or whatever. People up there knew it as fucking Mocha Magic. Also, I don't know if you guys, anybody remembers International Coffee, whatever the fuck they were called, that people would put in their coffee. Oh man, it'd make your coffee so good. They had all that before the reign of the coffee shop. Oh yeah, it is what it is. I painted it. There it is. Yeah, if you guys can help donate, man, it'd be great. I'll sell you any of these paintings. I could probably fit that in an envelope. Somebody wanted to donate 30, 40 bucks, you know? Sure could use it. Shouts out to Random Lumberjack, man, for helping us out. Just want to get a room, bro. Just like we said, we don't do drugs. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Because we're good girls. You're good babies. You are. I'm your biggest fan. I'm a huge P-Dub supporter. Been on your side since day one, girl. You notice I stay right beside you. Try to keep the dog alive. It's been tricky. I thought that was my stomach making that noise. I'm not really good at noises. I need to work on it a little bit. You thought it was your stomach? Oh, I know, that shit's rough. It's warm out. That's awesome. It's good stuff. I'm just waiting until the maids get away, and then maybe we could go outside there. don't want to get in their way. No, 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 no. I said hell to the no. I seen that too. Hold on a second. What do you got? What's this email? 101. People peeking in my window. I got me a dog mama shirt. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Dog mama, huh? That's a little bit pink. Love it. Hell yeah. Dog mama. Mama shirts. You have a mama bear shirt? Shut up. It's the same fucking people calling back. It's the same stupid shit looking for, what the fuck's her name? Tiffany or something? Get tired of it. I just need answering it. Google or the phone company or whatever, they know because they've been warning me about it. That it's spam. It's some kind of spam call. I got lucky enough to get fucked over. I'm those telemarketers bitch boy, I guess. I didn't think it'd be my friend that was supposed to call me like yesterday or whatever. And now it's a week and whatever, dude. You could miss me too. miss me with that shit. Kid. I ain't got time for all that. Who does, really? It's all part of the ebb and flow. Yep. If you can donate, it sure would help us. Shouts out to Random Lumberjack. Not much to smoke a joint. That's what's up, Matthew Bean. Good to see you. Just painting a random fuck out of shit. Figure why not? Felt like doing it. Let's just go with it. Shouts out to Pooh. Anybody wants to get one of these fine pieces of sweatshirts, hit me up. Damn, dude. This is the most problematic. Well, it's glow in the dark. I didn't even see that. Look out. Good to see you too, Mike. On it. Yeah, man. We're giving her a whirl. Feeling better each day. Should be plenty of paint to start off with. That should look neat. Changes the dynamic. Proper dick. Takes too much out, piss me off. Digging a garden out and then neighbor comes and says filling too much to the fence will make rot. Well, I don't know. So basically he thinks he's got some claim in what you're trying to do. Oh boy. Well, it makes sense. That's kind of how fucking neighbors are. Eventually, somebody gets weird about something. Oh, you're filling too much up at the fence. What? What are you talking about? I guess wars have been waged over fence lines. So he thinks you're going to rot his fence out. That's fucking weird. Just goes to show you, though, it's always something. Always something, dude. He just woke up this morning and was pissed off about his fence. Meanwhile, you know, the rest of the world, in his mind, that's everything. Huh. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Neighbors are best if you never meet them. That would kind of be awesome sometimes. If you can hide from them the whole time you're living somewhere. It's kind of a little game I like to play. Called We Don't Know Each Other. And let's keep it that way. You know? Let's try and keep it that way. Sometimes you see a motherfucker coming, you can see them moving day when they move in. And you just know that a motherfucker tests you, you're probably going to go to jail over this one. And it ain't worth it. So I would just, what I like to do is just not even meet the neighbor. It's a fun little game I play called Don't Meet the Neighbor. It's called Please, Lord, whatever you do, hide me from my neighbor. I made a whole backyard and fucking put up a fucking fence just to avoid my neighbors, because they was doing foul ass shit when I first fucking. Well, hell, who was there? I was there first, but it became pretty fucking evident that I needed to take the backyard. That was so awesome. I had to hire somebody and work on it myself to get it done, but it fucking worked. Put some headphones in your ears next time. I don't know. I don't know if I like it or not, but I painted it. It's weird looking. Blow them a kiss. Try to take piss, but will backfire. You could put saran wrap over their toilet bowl. And then they piss all over the floor. The old pisser. We call it the old pisser. You take and put saran wrap all over the toilet bowl, and then they piss on it, and it goes everywhere. It's pretty cool like that. Thanks, Matthew. Go wash my paintbrush. Skull's always cool. Yeah, it needs a little bit more work. I don't even know if I got something to put it on, but I just felt like painting, and there was a piece right there, so I went for it. Might as well do whatever we can while we got the time. Because pretty soon we might not have the opportunity or the time. And that's okay too. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. The pineapples over there. Yeah, man. Sure wish I had some Jello. I'm in a Jello ass mood. Jello Biafra. Adventures, can we go for a walk with P-Dubs when I take her out next? Probably not, because I'll end up showing where I'm at. I mean, can I open up this door? Also, I'm not using my regular phone. But soon we'll go for a walk. How's that sound? We'll do it with some class. We'll do it in a classy way. So the answer is yes. But maybe not right now, right here. But she needs to go. I usually take her out. Well, you know what? I'm going to take a look right now. We can go do shit, maybe. You know, I've been steady painting since I got up. Whoa, almost fell over. Oh, it's beautiful out. It is beautiful out here. Whew. Gross. Gross as fuck. Man, it's just some birds, dude. Listen, we don't need that. We don't need any of that right now. Alright, let's get a little bit of fresh air. Sorry. Sorry about that fresh air, P-Dub. You have any ideas, P? You have any ideas we could use to get these sweatshirts out there? We need them. We need them. Let's see if Marge dried yet. We should pimp it out. Now pimp it out. I don't know. I'm doing my thing. Like a chicken wing on a string. Waiting for the phone calls, the messages that never came. That's the way it goes. I'd say that's still wet. Well, that's going to have to dry a good while for some reason. I'm not super happy about it, but it is what it is. Let's see where our phone's at. This phone's so amazing. No, Marge ain't dry yet. These things take time. Different colors dry faster. So, still waiting on that. Yeah, Marge is still wet. Can't put it on yet. Trying to think of something else we could do to it for sure. Just for the fuck of it, to keep our spirits up, you know. I don't know, man. Sometimes my mind don't get really free. That was 18 hours. There we go. Space for something else, yeah. I don't know. Because I don't really know if I want to do another character. I want to do like something graphic. Something kind of graphic there. It's an idea. I don't want to use the same cliche colors though either. So, I don't know. Bubbles. Well, I already put Grim Street Mafia on it a couple times. I think it'll be, we've already done it. I'm thinking though. I got some ideas. Just kind of want to see where I want to go with it. Alright guys, I'm going to get off here for a little bit. Maybe we'll come back and have something to do. Maybe we'll do a sleep stream or a panel. Love y'all. Shouts out to Random Lumberjack and Pip and everyone else. Love you.